Alright, let's see if I'm live first. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? I didn't even know I could do that. Hold on. Get rid of that. What is happening? Well, give me a second. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, great. How did that happen? Start. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Okay. Okay, good. That didn't get yeeted. I was worried about that for half a second. I was gonna be like, well, this is gonna take 3 times longer to do my intro than I thought I would. I need to say my piece. But anyways, welcome back to more Genshin Impact. We're late, but here for the new world quest of this new area in the Nostoi region. We'll check out the Ditto on the map. But there's also another area we're gonna have to check out later because I'm like, what? There's another place on the map in Sumeru that we need to go check out first. We already did reset from last stream. This stream I'm probably gonna play till reset again, so we'll see how long it takes for us to do the world quest and everything. I just hope I have enough to do Falcon Dance Resurrections, but I doubt it, cause like the average is 4 when I'm not doing much else. So that kind of blows. No. Uh, nope. Should I have done that? Oh, I go back. Do 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 do. Do do do. I hate that it takes me 3 times longer because my whole browser closed. Either way, it's just how I check my videos or whenever I stream. It's like the one I can look at chat at the same time. Even though sometimes it doesn't matter too much because no one really talk that much in chat, but I guess it is what it is, isn't it? Well, I do have an idea for another live stream playthrough, even though I'm pretty unsure of it. I'll just leave it at that. There we go. Cool. Now, let's check if the voice sounds okay. Okay, so it sounds pretty okay. It's fine. Damn, we don't even have 5 condensed. Well, then I'll just wait for this and just get started with the exploration thing, because it's not like there is much we can do about it. Well, first things first. Beta Harbor. I want to make our way down there without using the teleport. I don't want to. I want to do this right, right? Oh, I do this right. I kind of want to go up here first because I'm curious what this is up here. I have a feeling there's a lot of chests up here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm curious though. It's weird that there's something up there. Oh, I'm waiting for you to hear it. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, alright. Dude, I didn't think there was this much we had to climb. Well, time to get over this, I suppose. Defeat the hilly trolls. I remember there was a way this way, but I remember the map cut off past here. I'd say it cut off about somewhere up here. I just know that this chunk up here was not there before. I remember it stopped somewhere up here and then it stopped us from being able to keep going. Oh, it's the other side of there, yeah. Okay. Did not think there was another area in Sumer we ended up getting in this patch. I still find that very interesting. Pretty sure we're gonna have a future Fontaine event over here or something. Just a Fontaine engineer. Wait, what? You come across engineer Hatmanaz. Do say hello to her for me. Didn't we meet someone like that in Chengyu Vale? I remember a Fontaine engineer named that. during a world quest. What's up over here? Did not think we were gonna get a new area in Fontaine, but Fontaine in Sumeru, but yeah. I want to explore this area a little bit before we go over to the new area, cause this area is also new. Yeah, I figured there'd be chests out here, for sure. All right, let's tag some of these on the map, shall we? There's one over here. Did the outer part of Sumeru. How about you can see in is that Inazuma? That's not Inazuma. That's freaking Chingy Vale over here. I'm just freaking blind. It looks so different from far away. Oh, it's a fighting one. Alright.
Yeah.
Do I tag chests like this or do I do this? I don't remember. I think I had it like this. How much I want to go up there? I I actually feel like I need to go up there. Let's go back over here. I want to see the walk path up there. Start from behind here? We're not behind here exactly. It's like up here. It doesn't matter. Still feel weird about seeing more Sumeru like this. I didn't think we were gonna get another new area of Sumeru like this. But I guess it must be tied to Sino Story Codes for all we know. So there's probably a reason for it. You sure there's no chests up here? Big open space like this. Sumter Beast just up here chilling. Alright, I'll go up here. We're definitely gonna find stuff around here because this whole area up here is completely new. Cause this was cut off from Vanarana. I just don't remember how much was cut off. I'd have to go out of my way to check. I know this body of water we were able to go to. I just know we weren't able to go even this far up here. I think it may have cut off somewhere down here. I forget. You're gonna tell me nothing in this open land? That's kind of interesting, I guess. Is there really gonna be nothing over here either? I didn't even. I should go back this way, but. What else is up here? I see something very strange up ahead. No chest, though. Nothing? It's wild to think they had this whole area here and there's like nothing. I refuse to believe that there's only one chest over here. There's the top of that area, huh?
Sounds good to
And
me.
there's a chest up here.
Take that! Oh.
How dare you hit my boy? I saw something that interests me up here. Give me the rock. The rock jumps. Alright. No, I didn't want to interrupt your time. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna attack me. God dang it. What is this? I'll take it. That it? I guess that's it. Okay. Now I could search high and low in other areas, but there is still more going this way toward the desert that I'm curious about, this whole area. But are they really gonna make it not have anything? Mm-hmm. This actually looks really cool from a distance. Bro, are we really gonna assume that there is no other chests over here? It just feels like this area is too big to have small amount of chests. Is it because the devs don't want this area to be like any importance because they should have done it beforehand? Sound like a dev problem. Even though they could have definitely done this already. Okay. Kept this as a part of Sumeru. Otherwise, they might as well just cut it off smaller. Making the map bigger and then having nothing in it is just as bad as collecting all the chests and then there's nothing left here to come back to. I frankly don't know how to feel about that. I'm just looking around here 'cause I'm curious. Before we go over to the new area, this area is considered new as well. Oh. This is gonna look so interesting looking on the map, huh? If there's no chest down here, I'm gonna be insulted because this is like all sand and beach. There gotta be something over there. First things first, I'm gonna just climb a bit higher. See if there's a chest maybe. Is it... Why is it getting darker? What? What the heck was that? Let's go along the shore a little bit. I'm curious. It lets us go all the way down there. New area's over there on the map. It's just that little small island out in the distance. It's crazy to see how far the Fontaine port is. Because to me, it doesn't feel like it's that far away. But, I mean, we'll find out once we start using Farina. Damn, it really feels different from this perspective here. And then King Deshret's temple down there. I can't live with the fact that it's just so empty over here. Like, why? This is a part of Sumeru, too. The only thing I can make sense of it as is, like, the devs just didn't want to put in the effort. This area is completely new. This trek here, I'd say this area I remember being the same. I just remember this area right here was cut off. Everything over here was fine. It's just this area was cut off. Like this area, boom, boom, boom. Oh, it didn't cut off the peak here, but it definitely did cut off somewhere along this, because this trail was definitely not here before. Which is the reason why I'm running this direction. You know, hearing this music makes me think of Sakuna vs. Rune. It does suck that a part of me would like to do like the endgame part of it, but I feel like it would just be such a nitpick to just see how strong Sakuna can get at the point of the game where I'm at. But there is no improvement to where I was at. What is that? Wait, that's just a tree up here? Okay, it was just a tree. Needs more cactus. I mean, there's definitely cactus if you just look. It's just more cactus, I guess so. I don't know. Yes, it is cactus. Why did it just randomly get dark
I
like there's a
cannot
solar
help but feel
eclipse?
that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
How strange. It was scared. This as a kid. How? I guess I wouldn't mind checking the peak up here before I go back down. I need to check that trail. What lies beyond it? Is there a chest at the end of it? I wonder how long I should stream today. Cause part of me doesn't want to stream too long, and a part of me kind of does. I've been wanting to finish up an anime I started watching a while back, and I should have known that this would be the case, but I wouldn't get to watch it for a while. Huh. I forget, we never really resolved the tornado. We just kind of left it alone. Oh, this is that peak, right. That means that peak is also available. I'm pretty sure that I've already dealt with. Texas is telling them when I was walking with my mom while she was a group, he was clinging to her leg. Oh. Huh. I feel so weird about that because I really, even now, still feel like I've been sheltered my entire life for the most part. The way I grew up originally. Was up in Connecticut. But I remembered I wasn't allowed to go outside very much. I lived at home a lot of my life. Before I ended up moving to Georgia, and that's where I pretty much have grown up. Mostly has been in Georgia, Atlanta. Atlanta, Georgia. It's kind of sucks, honestly. Oh, that was surrounded by them, and I thought they were gonna beat me up and saw me home. Damn. Oh crap, my stamina's low.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Grew up mostly county since 2006. Think I came to Georgia in 2007, like toward the end of 2007. Then I remember going to school in 2008, pretty much. For elementary school, I remember that was around the time that I did. Really nothing else. That's so depressing. Trail ends at the beach there. Around the same time. I did grow up a decent well, a small wall, I guess. I remember I moved around Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania for a couple of years to either see family and stay with them for a while. As far as I can remember. Yeah. Alright, I guess there's only two more spots left to check, and then I'm gonna farina my way over to the new island across the sea there. Crazy to think that I don't know how this is gonna look like on the map, because at this point they might as well let us be able to dive underwater from here, but that's the conflicting part. how much are we allowed to go underwater from? Because we're gonna be in a very interesting scenario here. Because this body of water, I'm pretty sure it's gonna let us dive underwater from there. That's what I'll have to find out. Hilly churl. Guess we'll go over that small island over there and then go from there with Farina and run our way there. I don't know why I want to do this. I don't want to just use the teleport. I'll just ruin the fun of exploration for me doing that. I have whatever little fun I have with this game as I can. I've been seeing so much about Arlecchino from yesterday even to today. It's funny how people's perception is skewed, even others that think that they're right, but I still can't really agree with them. Makes me sad. I always look at everything from a lens, from afar, when the fandom and the community is just up in arms about a new character. Because as long as they do damage, that means that they're the best character, or one of the best, right? Hmm. I just don't really follow that logic. I mean, it's a gacha game. Of course, you're gonna prefer power. Once money's involved and you decide to invest in your favorite characters, I don't think power really matters. It's a matter of how comfortable the character is and how fluid and functional the character can be in multiple scenarios. But I guess some people don't see it that way for some reason. Why are you after me?
Strike a pose.
What happened to my end? I guess is a big egg on my end. I'm not gonna drop over here, but huh? Right. Very sure the power can only go so far. It's just gacha games. I understand why people care about strength. I just find it funny that that was what people focused on when it came to people comparing her to other characters or comparing Anakin to the strongest characters, and then the difference that she has compared to them is pretty up. Oh, whoops! I got two. Whoops. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I was not focused. Man, I wish there was a warning when this happens. There's not even an option to dip in the water. This freaking sucks. Now I'm gonna have to hope I can do this, or I'm gonna have to teleport away just to come back over here like an idiot. That was swimming one. Huh. I'm just praying I can dip underwater, cause if I can't, this is gonna suck. Can't believe I did this, Brock. I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm gonna sit here swimming like an idiot. Hmm. I was honestly praying that I could do this without this happening. There's the waypoint. So let me guess, it's still gonna force me to have my stamina depleted, isn't it? Even though we're practically in Fontaine now. Yeah, this kind of blows. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Hmm. I'll be honest, this really did ruin the experience for me, but since I'm right there, I don't want to feel inclined to deal with it. So, go ahead and do some of these things. Your usual chests that have hilly trills for some reason. They're dead. I'll do some of these. I'm gonna do all the chests that I see around here that I can do, or tag them on the map. I'm not gonna do them today. I'll do them for recess. Uh-huh. I'd like to not test that yet, but you know, definitely more than meets the eye up here. I usually just grind all the Hydroculus toward the end of the patch. Okay, we got that one. Oh yeah, the domain. There's a Usia-aligned thing nearby it. I see. And it doesn't look like he wants to attack me, which is fine. Pretty sure I have to kill those two. But defeating them won't do anything because they respawn every reset, so that's why I'm just tagging the chest instead of fighting them. It is very interesting to find out that my second account can get Arlecchino if I really wanted to, but my problem is that my second account has no, and I mean no shielders. I do not have a single shielder. The only shielder that I could count is Noel, and that was it on my second account, so I'm iffy about getting Arlecchino on there, but I was so tempted to pull on it because I didn't do Lancer on my second account, so I didn't get the C4 shelling, and it still frankly sucks every time I think about it. Cause now it's just rearing its head at me and let me know, oh yeah, you could get this, but you know.
Silence!
Huh. Yes. Wonder how many chests this area gonna have. I feel like there's gonna be more chests underground than on the surface. I'm just gonna call it for what it is. Should have opened up the map, but I didn't want to do it yet. Because I already was spoiled on what it kind of looks like, and I'm pretty heavily disappointed in that. And I don't want to think about it right now, but, you know, it is what it is.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature. Shut.
Oh. Oh.
Time to go.
I could have done that better. Whatever.
Time to go. Come. Yeah.
Oh. Do those statues move? I see the delving starts here. Underwater. So you're gonna move, right? I feel like you're gonna move. I don't know why, but it just looks like it's gonna move. Alright. Maybe if I activate this, then he starts moving or something. I don't know.
Settle down.
God damn it. Wait, why is his head red? Am I not supposed to be caught or something? What the? You see this, right? You see this red particle effects on them?
Do not be complacent, citizens. They could attack at any time.
Yeah, they have like a red looking V effect on their head. Even the old man. A waypoint here. Alright, let's open up the map now. Every time I look at this area, I feel like it has an interesting vibe. Place feels deserted. Everyone looks so weird. Yeah, I'd agree with that. And the world quest starts there. Oh, they don't have VFX, but they're travelers. Or not travelers, they're from the Adventures Guild. No, I'm a little bit disappointed with this. As you can see, that little freaking ditto on the map is this, the Nostoi region. It's pretty, yeah, it looks pretty dead when you look at it like this. Very, very, very small island. Makes you wonder how much chests are here, but apparently there's a lot of chests in the Nostoi region. I just don't know how much counts as in the Nostoi region. Is my question. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna drink some water. Water. I just had my first meal of the day just before starting this stream. So I could say I'm like currently invigorated, but I have a little bit of snack with me.
Melusines
I'm
are
gonna eat later.
beautiful creatures. They are the pro.
They are the Hey you! Yes you! You blithering idiot. What the heck happened? Oh boss, it's just these buses are too heavy if we lug them all up. I think the ship might want. I didn't even read the whole thing. I'm reading it, alright? I don't like skipping these. It's like the only time I get to even do something with Genshin. Come on now. What are you doing dragging your feet for, waiting for us to... Wait, waiting for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't these bosses already on the ship? Okay, so that was what he said. Alright. So, it might what? This treasure here, treasure? You gon' just leave profit on the ground like that? But we load everything on the board, plus ourselves. I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Bro, I mean, I don't know if the... I don't even know if the boat has the space for all those boxes. That's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can all bring the treasure back now, can't we? You're wild to think that. Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I don't want you're taking with you, right? I don't want to be captured by those golems. You see what happens to anyone they catch? That what? Now you stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. What are you? What? Dark Lord's lackeys? What did the first time I'm hearing a Dark Lord? Like what? What sells? Going to hear that there's actually a Demon King in Tibet? I don't need to hear that. Wait, boss! There's people over there. Why don't we go ask them? Oi, you, the big un and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? I can't leave any witnesses. What are you saying? I don't know what that was. What was the option for? Anyway, we should talk to them first. Yes, of course. From the look of you, there's already cat there. Goodbye. I saw that there was a white cat in this event that freaking swims in the water. But also, I saw the avatar version of it that I'm assuming we get from this world quest, and it has two different colored eyes, which makes the cat look cool. I'm just saying. Anyways, not be foreigners. Here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. Oh. They're calling him Dark Lord? Huh. Krytek and Paimon. You're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? The Dark Lord Remus. I remember Remus being mentioned by the voice actor of Arlecchino in the 4.6 special program. There's apparently lore here that might be important, so that's another reason to read this. I don't know yet, but yeah. You don't even know who the Dark Lord is? Alright, I get it. Suppose it's up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. I'm sorry I don't live here. As you know, there was once a peaceful town in those days. It was named, oh, Patrick Chor. We had Fontaines here, lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. Okay. He was an awful tyrant, the one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving to ours. He took our land, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses as the Dark Lords fell. Melody enslaved our kin, but we Fontaines free, reject his rule. Thus did I, the warriors under my command, march to the war all across the land. What? It sounds like a nice world building, very detailed. What the hell? And then what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems. are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had to aid S the quick-witted. What the fuck is that title? When I hear Esty the quick-witted, I just thought of that anime I just watched recently. If you haven't watched Ishura, that anime is amazing. It's a very strange take on an anime in terms of like who's the main character. Every episode is explicitly talking about a very important figure that's gonna. I'm assuming if the anime has a second season, it's gonna play a big role later because it seemed like it emphasized it. Each episode is a different main character. We have the main character that I guess starts because it comes back to the same person later, but it seems like every episode they would talk about some special fighter that is going to probably end up in this tournament at the end of the season, which they didn't show it. It seems like it's going to be a second season for it. And I think it's really cool because they also have these titles that they go by because they're such important figures to, I guess, their strength and how strong they actually are. I thought it was really cool to mention that. But that's what I think about when I see it. I think there was a character that almost sounded similar to this. Could be wrong. Eh. With his aid, we infiltrate the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaim the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontainians. It's a really cool anime because like it's a lot of there's a lot of combat involved, but it felt like it was so political in it because the whole point of it was just to introduce these new characters that are seemingly going to play a big role later. Heck, that the announcer of the anime even announces the character's name at the end of the episode, giving him this grand title. And I was like, it looks like they're gonna play an important role later. Little did I know, not to spoil anything too major, but there ends up being clashes with some of these characters in the current season because of some crazy thing happening to two factions, and these two factions for two different lands are, which I mentioned the political part here, they end up going to war over it. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I didn't think I liked that anime so much. I love the concept of it though. It was really cool. Every episode was a different character that mainly focused on them, except for like the first one in the first episode. They always come back to some of them, obviously, but like it felt like you could tell who the most important probably just by the first episode, maybe, and then every other one is like, okay, maybe something will happen to this character, and then oh, it'd be cool if this character fought this guy, because like the that's an anime just gas things up. But yeah, that's just me happen at this point. You're the protagonist of your play, yet you aren't on up, the up and up. What? When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? like as not like as not Metron Synthos. Okay, let me stop. We'd all have been turned into golems already, just like SD or S. I'm just gonna say S. I don't know. I think it might be SD actually. Probably was SD the pitiful now, more like. He totally helped you, and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonist. I mean, there is a silver lining, Paimon. There's a thing called antagonists. They can be considered a bad guy, but they can also be considered not a good guy, but they end up playing an important role. Him protagonists take the stage. Oi, from what I'm saying, it's looking like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I could tell from all your blabbering about performances and plays. If you could tell that much, how the fuck did you come to the conclusion that I'm just some minion? I don't even understand that logic. Man, you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up unless we char you, huh? Let's get 'em, boys! Bro, aren't y'all with the Adventures Guild? All you're gonna do is get your ass beat. Alright, let's get this over with. Hmm. Thieves who were beaten so badly and couldn't spare even a thought for the treasure fled on their boat. That's wild. And there they go. Guess they weren't acting after all. What did this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real. Why don't we have a look at the treasure? But we don't know where this stuff came from. Expressing disinterest in treasure? Nah, I'd say it ain't so, Paimon. I was just worried. What if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it? That really sounds like something you would say. Also, I just want to point out the white cat behind you. I still can't wait to see what that's about. I get to know dissuading you, but please be careful, okay? And as it happens, there were no traps in the container of the Dark Lordy variety or otherwise, okay? But there's no valuable treasure within it either. Just heavy shards and stone. Paimon knew that there were a bunch of frauds. What? Or is this a shabby excuse for a statue? Some kind of priceless artifact. Let's go to... I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Patritor? Patritor? It'd be funny if it's Patricor. Patricor? It sounds cooler. I don't know. And ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot. Okay. As for the treasures... Why am I staring at it? It has no head. Huh? What? How unforgettable. The Hortus Eurgitus overflowing with the fruit and flower. How grand the glorious Saracerum. How marvelous the melodies drifting through Calgum and Foscotum of fate. Why not halt at this moment? Bro, are you telling me the boss of this area just transported my ass? Through the power of logic? No. But I just see someone from the future. What the fuck? Hey, I can move my head. Oh my god. This is I was gonna say, oh my god, is this VR? Imperator, Imperator, what? A dream? I can turn. I can move my head. I'm finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import. Imports. The day when we shall sound the great symphony Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have a bet or had a dream. What? A dream, Imperator. I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Maybe Irminsul. Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of the white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. The prophecy, then, Imperator. It is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against the inevitable fate that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of Fortuna fates, I'm going to say Fortuna's shackles, but it says fates, and then small text Fortuna. Anyways, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this I have had faith ever since I accepted this body to become Rumarian. Apologies, Imperator. Forgive my lack of manners. No dame having it. In that case, come with me. I can still move my head though, but I can't move my body. Okay. Oh, the statues are moving. Wait. They only kneeled. What's good? I can't move my head anymore. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the depths nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of fate. The burden of fate is not something mortal soul can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward to the path of justice. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways to the sea, and soon Rumeria, not know all of humanity will be free from the unconsolable tyranny of fate. Welcome an eternal utopian future. And then one day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. I'm surprised I was able to read that fast. Usually I stumble on my words when I do that. Yes, kneel! Alright, ooh. Wait, those little creatures that were in Arlecchino's boss fight, what the hell? Oh, Remus, Remus! Oh, it's nighttime. Hmm. Oh, I can move my head again. You once said that you would create a future from the shackles of the divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created, the people of the waters, are slaughtering one another. Now, this so-called eternal city, too, faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation, and the symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead had become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from the water and soul, the lost souls guide them to the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon you, your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? Bro, I don't know who the... What promise? That is our last resort as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. O king, cursed of fate, drown thyself in song. Wine feast for the day of judgment has not yet come. Getting a little bit better at reading. Probably because I mentally feel a lot better. I literally just ate before starting the stream. It took me so long to cook dinner though, like Jesus Christ. Cooking dinner for myself and my family. Yes, I'm in a trance. Paimon, you just don't know how it is to be a protagonist. Or have plot armor. Who scared me half to death? What, did my face have like red VFX? What's good? You suddenly completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue like you were a statue yourself. I thought you had been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. Did you look into my eyes? I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Fine, sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt, yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor's first. Petrichor, yeah. Chronicles of Harmony Prelude. Oh, this is gonna be more than one thing. Guess we'll just have to find out. So, look at the weird VFX. Ho there, citizen! If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. The savages have been getting all bold and uppity lately, so be on your guard. What the... Those savages, nothing to be said about those detestable invaders. They destroy our cities, slaughter our people. Enemies of the Empire, I name them. Nay, enemies of all civilization. Still, you need not fear, citizen. Dominus Boethius shall soon come to Machimos in person. The fuck are you talking about? When it happens, all disturbances shall be utterly quelled, though putrid primitives shall get what they deserve. Okay, I don't know why I'm reading this, but I couldn't help myself. It's just they talk funny, alright? And I talk funny too when I'm in a good mood. Goldomi? Or Goldoni? Goldoni. Goldoni. I'm sorry, I just find that name funny. Goldoni. Pick up. A ridiculously common branch. Excuse me? The fuck do I need this for? Okay, I just pick up a branch on the ground like an idiot, and it's a ridiculously common branch. What? Yo, devs are wilding with this one. What does this mean, bro? Ridiculously common branch. I'm very curious what that means. Obviously, we know it means it's a common branch, but why are we allowed to pick it up? I had a feeling there was another chest over here. I didn't prepare to get. What is this? Ah, F this, bro. Thank God I got Farina, bro. Thank God I got Farina, bro. Holy moly, thank God I have Farina, bro. It's gonna suck trying to do that on my second account, though, for sure. Why are they just hitting nonsense? Oh, it's moving forward. They hit those things? Why? Aha. And they just had to put it in the sky then. Oh, no way to change that, right? Guess what it is. I wonder how much of the story region is gonna actually be explored, because it's just a small island. I saw an area that it looks like I can go underwater from over there, which conflicts with me, because that makes me wonder, is that the only way to get to the other area? Because there isn't underwater. I've seen it in the trailer. Which makes me wonder, we can't do it at all around here. It kind of makes me sad. Right when I was about to jump, it made me slide. Bruh. Alright. City Square with this bell tower looking thing. Oh. Talk to you, good sir. Oh, travelers. Oh, traversers of dreamscapes. That would be Nahida. Also, that cat is there again. You think I don't see you at? I am Bell Ringer at the intersection clock tower. To guide the welcome travelers to the eternal city. Hi, joy. More world building, eh? Are we breaking the fourth wall with the world building topic? Could he be part of the same troop of those thieves from before? Okay, Paimon, don't egg this. Don't egg this on. Leave that aside for now. All the town people we ran into on the way over here are acting really weird. Do you know what that's all about? Why everyone has gone to Matimos already? I imagine they now dwell under the protection of Sebastos. Huh, Sebastian? I'm just kidding. Wow, so this, in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, we've got a Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Okay, shut up. Dark Lord Remus. It would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. Oh, so the people that look like they were dressed from the Adventurers Guild? As indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty Imperator. Oh, that's the term we're hearing again, okay? Imperator. So there's both the same Remus. They are the same person, after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. Okay. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased. All will be reborn regardless of who they are, where they are from. What the heck is this, bro? Man said rejoice, praise be. I don't like what I'm hearing, bro. What should we do, Crytek? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he spouted all kinds of whack. You think if we caught a sleepwalker, maybe he's dreaming? He doesn't give out the red VFX though. Do you name me a dreamer? The symptoms do match. Who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. Hurt those friars, what? Travis Venti enters. Oh, wrap up those friars. Okay. I was like confused at first. I was like, what? No, wait, that's impossible. At least probably aren't. Dreaming, certainly. Oh, he got the red VFX. Well, mm, yeah. Mm, yeah. Dreaming? Ugh. Oh, damn. Traveler from outside, halt! Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. So I'm guessing you are, since you're not giving off the VFX of the other people. Does that mean these people are actually real people that got affected by, I'm assuming, the bell tower? Because from what the bell ringer said, I assume the bell tower has some influence on them. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't, can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Man, he'd be more worried about breathing in that soil on that rocky ground. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, we still work together with the normal person. Move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. The kitty cat. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Esty. I remember hearing someone call your name that. Weren't you Esty the Putrid or something like that? Like someone gave you a title earlier. Call me Esty. I am a member of the town Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. we are. We're members of the Special Security Surveillance Patrol. Now, what reason would I have to lie about that? Uh, should I say past adventures? Apparently, we were looking for Petrichor. In that case, your timing could hardly be worse. I'm afraid our present state might disappoint you. Wait, you introduced yourself as Esty. We heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Oh, I see you escaped with your life. Fabulous. What are these? What are these? Anyways. what? So you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell Essie about how you met the drove of bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure outside the town. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the faded castle had never been a secret. Adventurers like them come by looking for it every once in a while. But they sound crazy. Or, I'm not too sure. They seem kind of crazy. Whether it's because I'm impressed with the name Golden Troop. Oh, we're getting lower on the Golden Troop artifact. No, what's up? Conjures up is nothing more poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago. It's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. And would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains than they began destroying the statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to the town and get help. Never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares, mad ramblings all around, and it was everyone who had fallen under some hypnotic spell. Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal occurred within the ruins, according to the records. You think they went into the rooms and came out with this stuff on their face? I honestly think it had to do something with the bell tower, but I could be wrong. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting, most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Maybe we can find treasure in the ruins. Why are they both the same answer? Anyways, why don't you wait here? See, leave the adventure to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. What? Oh, that air cat? It's so cute. I mean, yes, cats are cute. This cat's kind of dangerous, though, in a unique fashion. I wonder if this cat's actually real or not. Though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd that a collar, pendant? I could have sworn I've seen that accessory before. He's a dignified kitty. Oh, there he goes. Anyway, ignoring the cat for now. We should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, SD, how do we get there? The mountain behind town just so happens to be the exact direction the cat ran off to. Alright, then let's go. So, are you sure you're okay? I just said the option of kitty. I guess he did do a chuckle after saying kitty, but I guess that's it. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You two alright? We'll be back. Hopefully you're not crazy by then. I'm not a fit with this music. Whoa, that reminds me of Nouvelette's effect. Defeat the revived statue. Oh, now you can move. Oh, you got like... Oh, you're Geo. Oh yeah, they're... Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna be in the abyss. Dude, he keeps going? Dude, that's way too much pyro, my dude.
Gather.
Alright, Geo easily deals with you. Okay, I can also use reaction on the shield. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marshate hunters of old. Yeah, it's another talking kitty. Yes, I figured. This is how you approach me, bro. Man, this is a shiny cat. Yeah, saying it's a shiny is kind of wild, but yeah, I'm gonna call you. You know, I'm gonna just say this. We've seen a whole lot of strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. I would suppose it makes the rare list. This is not our first time seeing a talking cat, though. What are you talking about? This is our third one in a story quest. If we minus the talking dog from what was it? It was one of the world quests for Fontaine already. That one world quest where we had the talking dog. We don't talk about that. The glowing kid. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. Oh, chosen companion champions, what is happening? The time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Bro, you really are kind of shiny, though. I ain't gonna lie. Anne's asking for me to put him in the Pokédex. Anyway, so I'll stop. Come with me on to the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. I wonder if those lost souls were during the other area for Arlecchino. I still keep thinking about that because when we did the boss fight, there was like 4 of those little critters that were walking around there. I wanted to lure around that. I have no idea though. Anyways, this is also part of world building. Oh right, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin. Okay, we're gonna keep the ongoing joke. Really, traveler? There's only but so long that this stays funny, you know. Like this is like not the first time the devs did writing this cringe or corny, I should say. But I'll just say, let the journey begin. Seriously, Kartik, How can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well then, O chosen hero, for the sake of Paimon's tummy tum, stand tall and move with haste to buy her some Fanta. What the fuck? Is speaking out just who you are, or who are you? I must start from the beginning. Very well. I am not saying that mother freaking name, but I'll say it one time. I will say it one time. Cause the best you're gonna hear me say, I'll say in a second. Uran Uranides of Uranopolis? Bro, I can't call you this, bro. I'm gonna just call you Orion, alright? Or in what nides of where now? What a tongue twister. Probably just gonna call you OC for short. That's close enough. What do you think? I'm gonna just call him Orion because that sounds better. Meow meow. Wow, we insulted him so much that he reverted to meow. That's crazy. It appeared that I cannot command this body as I wish. To the extent of this bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have, I guess your name Elsie. I am not calling you Orina. Oh, I guess I could try to say it better. Oranides of Oranopolis, Oranides of Oranopolis. Yeah, I still hate that name. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur. Thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony, it is this reason I have awoken now. The affected area is yet small. So you're a spirit inside of a cat, or you're a cat inside of a spirit? Let's not go with that. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in the matted, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel of pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine, an apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. So, this is like something strange, like you just have fixated history here with this. Or can history be changed through this? I rather hope not. 'Cause that's like Soul editing right there. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. So the top people of Petrichor had their souls taken. Then their bodies have been possessed. That sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. So does that mean all the people in the area is just dead? But how do they look alive? You sure? That is correct, Krytek. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore the harmony of the chaotic melody. Bro, I guess this is the story, yet in another fantasy world adventure type shit. Alright then, I'll see lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to ancient ruins lies beneath the spring you see before you. I've caught the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. And said, I'm gonna just stretch to let that open up. Alright. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings. I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Now then, let us go on to the fated Castle of Gold. I'm definitely going to use this as a thumbnail for sure. A fated golden cast. Steve mentioned something about the legend of the fated castle too. Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay, those are but scraps on the surface. True castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know more. What's more than cats? The cats in town? Were there even cats that we saw? You compare me to the cats in town. Follow closely. Try not to get lost then. And just said, bro, I got a bubble in a dream, and I'm just gonna swim my way through everything. I didn't want to make that rhyme, but it just felt right. All right. Alright. Can I make it daytime? I don't think it matters. We're gonna be going to a new area at this point. Meow. Aha. Got new valette for the swim speed. Thank you. Wait. Alright, the cat is officially swimming with us. Look at the say perhaps the goal you defeated earlier climbed up from here? How could it climb? It would have to swim. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Faded Castle. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? Sure. Either way, it seems like we're forced to keep going. Bro, where are you going? Oh my god, the cat just left us in the dust, bro. If only it was a catfish, but that cat is actually something else. I didn't think there'd be such a space down below. Guess you do know your stuff. Sounds like you don't trust him saying it like that. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and land upon which was built sunk beneath the waves. My mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Proof just like that? You suddenly seem less reliable? Oh, hell no, let's not say that. I wish I had a reliable guide. In that case, leave the guiding the Paimon. Shut up. Anyways, we are to the sole orbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return their bodies or not, so eyes up now. Faded Castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue onward. Anyways, let me get this thing. Gameplay tutorial. Follow OC, explore nature, ruin lies beneath. Okay. Oh, eventually, OC, you can talk to him at any time and get additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time, alright? Hey, I can pet him? Bro. Bro, come back. I want that. Are you so fast, OC? I am a cat after. Dude, let me pet you. Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless force. Onward. Damn it. Oh, I picked up a book! Wait, the books are floating? Oh my god, what the hell? Right, I think I saw this in the trailer as well. They're gonna play a role later. So they go back on the shelf when I follow them, but not really fully. They kinda do though. There's like some Harry Potter type shit. Like it actually is. Yeah. That's kinda funky, isn't it? Hmm. Do I bother doing this? I kinda want to. Okay. I'm gonna get this, hold on. Hold on. I want this. I want this screenshot. I hope I got a good one. Neither. Neither. One was okay. Nah, I'm getting one more. I'm getting one more. I'm getting one more. One more. Was that Paimon the it is Paimon the screenshot. Hey, I like that. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a thumbnail. Anyways, I should also take this chance to do these. I've been thinking about doing this for a while, getting all these primos. That all in? I felt like doing that because it's been a while since I've done that. They really need to make this easier to do on console, bro. '81. I looked at 81 different things. Damn. Cool. Looking pretty good on the primos. Mm-hmm. I bet a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, but it's not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. You're talking to a cat, Paimon. Fret not, surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghost or phantom without breaking a sweat. Bro, I am not a ghostbuster, okay? What is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But I just have a knowledge beyond ordinary cats. This music box has function beyond most others. Does it speak just like in, you know, let me not. It'd be funny if it was like a talking instrument. That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such function for now, at least. So it doesn't have an omnipotent entity inside of it. Alright. Anyway, even those who lack musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. Oh, is this going to be a gadget I'm going to have to use everywhere? But isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky that all the telephone turned into? So what if he presses the wrong button? The symphony here may also become chaotic. What sort of clumsy claw do you take me for? I was just thinking about the worst case scenario. Paimon, do not ever talk like this ever again, okay? Any of those could happen. I need you to not. You need to stop talking like that. Peace now. You need not be fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, glorious, once in existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap. Wait, a mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. The two different colored eyes. Yeah. If it were Crytek, surely he would wield its power correctly. That's quite a lot of trust you putting in us. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Okay. I might be. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I am a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to take use of the music box myself, it might prove useful, or might prove somewhat difficult. That's what I meant to say. We have spoken this much. Now, to put things at a test, remember the strains we got for the harp in the ruins? Those were in truth the scores of which the symphony was recorded. What? So we have to get all these things just to be able to play a specific note. As long as you place the score in the music box, the box shall play the tune all on its own. Oh, so we gotta bring stuff back here, I'm assuming then. I thought there was gonna be a gadget we had to use. But, I mean, it still sounds important for later, though. Yep, and it just goes in. Wow, it'd be going in like a USB. Oh, it goes in like a disc? What the heck is this music box built, bro? Oh, hell no. What is this? So, there is 5 others. Huh, there's an anime called this that I haven't watched yet, but I have it downloaded. I still haven't watched it. I heard it was good. That's Iron. Actually, I could go check exactly what it was called because I have a lot of anime downloaded. Some of them I've been waiting patiently to be able to do something with said anime though. But yeah, I think it's just called Desire. Yeah. Does iron. Mm-hmm. La cremosa? La cremosa. I like the way that's said. Mm-hmm. Tuba Muro? I don't know why I'm trying to read these, but why did the first thing I thought was Generator Rex when I saw this? It's not even spelt like that, but I mean I saw Rex and then the other word without even thinking about it. The first thing that popped in my head, Generator Rex. Ah, a classic song. Play Locus Amonis? Locus Amonis. Mm-hmm. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the Zuri waves. Outlander gently plucks at the harpstrings, telling his companion from here on it ends at the sea. Okay. Till the day comes. Can I move it? I cannot move it. It just says return. Okay. Okay, I can actually watch it. Or look at it. From here on the ends of the sea, all this I give to thee. Until that day comes. Oh, that is a pretty happy tune. Probably feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions well. Now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Alright, buddy. I might get the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind that. What should we do now? The Chaotic Symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. Reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating. Also, the castle in the central hall plays the host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a deeper underwater still where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go back for any further anomalies here. Aha. Dude, I wonder what awaits us there. And now, not the time to leave us hanging, oh, see? You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Okay. Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find a clue that awaits us in the castle. Come, let us away. Let us away? I've never read such a word. It seemed that now wait. The enigmatic symphony seemed to be from a now destroyed civilization. Oh, so it is a gadget. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with the anomalies or entities and react to the power of music. Oh, the power of music. Okay. So, or a pause sound wave to cause specific objects to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by the pause sound wave. Wait, you can cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by the pause sound wave. What? Special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects can be influenced by the music. By the music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. So if I don't have a certain note, I'm assuming we can't do anything.
I see the value in my own
The
work,
first
but I
movement
also
in
see
the
the
Hall of
meaning
the
in
Sea
all the
King.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
The Sea King. Hmm.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duty.
Kind of feel like playing out Hytham right now. Oh, there's a chest right there. Wait, so you don't have a new gadget. just have this thing. Quest item. Oh. Okay. Did they all give equity? No, they give all the other books in rotation. Guess I'll wait on that. So this goes a completely different way. Oh, I have to do L1 square. How's it work? Didn't understand. I guess there's only certain things I can interact with it on. Or is it this thing? Lost Grimoire. Let's figure this out. Pet the kitty. Hey now, don't take me for an ordinary cat. But I want to pet you. Oh, but you like that though. I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundaries. So what? Now you say you don't want to be treated as a cat? Now you're petting me way too much. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He does not like being touched most places. Don't tell me he likes being touched in the ear, because usually most cats don't like that. So I'm always confused when I can... Yeah, he just doesn't like it. Yeah, he just straight up doesn't like it. It seems like he likes this spot, though. I don't know why. Surely you don't think this pen is my true form, do you? I did not think that, okay? I thought I could touch your back, but you don't seem to like it for some reason. Makes me rather sad. Yeah, he doesn't like it there. So it's like the only spot he likes it at, the shoulder? Yeah, I guess that's the best reaction I'm gonna get out of him. I would touch his face, but he's probably not gonna like it either. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Maybe later. Oh, I do this. Oh. That's how you do this. So now I have a lost grimoire. Do I dare use this on this one? What about the one from earlier? There's definitely a lost grimoire in here somewhere. It's gotta be. Okay, then why are there this here? I can't help but really want to do this one here. I feel like it's gonna screw me over if I do it though. Maybe not though. Well, I do hear something on the other side of this that I should open this for, to be honest. Oh. So I need more? How much more do I need? Is there really nothing else I can do? There's an area at which we can go down from. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to go this way yet, though. I'll come back here. Okay. I'm getting mistreated. Bro. Oh, this is where the boss is at. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't move yet. Let's go fight the boss real quick. What is this music? Yeah, let me see his statue start moving, boy. Oh, he has a jail shield. Oh,
The doctor will see you now.
I like
Taking
this
a turn
music.
for the
Hold on.
better.
Lightning,
I know he does
Defract.
damage to me too. His pyro. I still think the boss fight's cool though. Even though I just tried to see how fast I could kill him. Then again, yeah. I think it's still damaging to
Mind
the
the
shit.
side effect. Well,
Splinter Hilt? Ruin Hilt. Do I even bother farming new like enemy mats nowadays? I'm unsure. Well, we have a lost grimoire. I should try to use that. So I go back to the other area, see if I can use it in the same spot for the other thing. I should just do it just in case. Y'all were not here earlier. Come on. Nope, you cannot do it again. Well then, why can I not open the door? I don't understand. Hope I'm using the other one. It shows another path on the other side of the door though. But I don't know how we activate it. Guess we'll just have to move onward from now. Okay, it shows a note that's highlighted above there. If that's something else. Oh god, what is this? There's a grimoire! I'm getting assaulted by this grimoire. No, he was... I'm sad. I'll have to come back for that. Yes, sir. Guess we'll use it here, yeah? Don't know why there's a waypoint here, but there is one. We're definitely about to fight over here. I know we're about to scrub. Mm, why did you just pick up a book like this? Oh. I shouldn't be doing this, but I felt like doing it alright. Dude. Do I have to spam it harder next time? I really do have to spam it harder, that's crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do when we do these, but you can only submit them once. Oh, there's one up there. Sounds like he likes it though. I'll take you for an ordinary cat. It still makes me sad because I still want to, but, you know. Alright. Are you God. Why is there a waypoint here? Oh. Whoa, he looks a lot like the giant whale from the Primordial Sea. It's a strange shiny fish again. It feels like it's been following us from the outside all this time. How weird. Wow, man, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? If you saw the thing that we saw, you probably would still say this, but yeah, it's a bit of a unique thing, okay? But this big guy looks anything but ordinary. In his voice, I've heard it before. Seriously, you mean from the dream you had before? Uh, this part of the outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It's something that should have been forgotten. Really. In the sea of sleep calls out to a monster that is bloated from memory. They might yet jump out and cause trouble. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. I like that. Mm-hmm. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best. Simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, see? Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller's souls, no? It just so happened there's a blank scroll or a blank score in front of us. Simply need to use the music box tuned to the auto harmonic reed pipes either side and we can obtain it. Need to drink some water again. Oh, this is that thing they were telling us about earlier. I don't know what this is. Oh, is this similar to like the one where it goes up and down and we have to stop it at a certain point? Is that how this works? Allow you to change the tuning, release and cause it to point at a specific note. So it seems we can control the specific note. No, don't tell me you don't like it. No! No. He likes the ear. I'll take it. He doesn't hate it. He hates having his tummy touched or his tail. Even an ordinary cat wouldn't let you touch their tail. Some cats do let you when they actually are very comfortable. I only know this guy had a one. I have had a cat once before. I have owned a cat once before. Actually, the main one I can count, but the other one I remember keeping strays at my house because they kept always hanging around. It was a cat that ended up giving birth to kittens, and I took care of those cats until someone came to take them to the pound and be adopted. Man, there was one cat that was so pretty. It was a kitten that looked like a little tiger cub. Loved that little dude. Named it Tigress because of that. Oh, it's supposed to be on this. I know what to do. I see what note it's meant to be on now. Yes, exquisite nut. Okay, hold on. It seems like this road quest is gonna be pretty fast. If I can probably do this all in one day, probably. Do we play the next part of the tune? I probably should do it real quick. Uh, okay, I guess we wait. It seems like we have to go back and play it, which is cringe, but yeah. Oh, it's telling us to get this that looks like a luxurious chest. Wait, there's a grandma here. Looks like this goes underwater here as well. Wasn't there another one nearby I remember finding? Just I remember finding a second one. I was like, what? Or is it the other area I'm thinking about? It is the other area. Hold on. Let's go over there. Heck aggro on us. Now, I know your bitch ass did not just see me with them x-ray vision looking ass. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, this is the area I was thinking about. Oh, we have two of these. I still don't know what this does though, because we can't do any more after this. Do we just hit it? Or do we just... God dang it. Hope I wasted that. I was gonna just hold it. Oh. Oh. You have to hold it? Okay, we need to go back to the other areas then real quick. For now, I'll just call it behind a book shelf. I have to hold it. This whole time I had to do stuff like that. Wait, then this mean I can affect other things? Hold on. Let's go back to this one. Oh, would you look at that chesty chest. I never thought to hold the button down. After we saw the interaction with the other thing, this only makes sense that I figured this out eventually. I am so dumb, I swear. I swear I did not mean to do that. I should have known that because I was in combat, this resets the fact that I had this active. That looks like that might not be the right way. Or it might have been the right way. Oh wait, this is new. Oh boy. Wait, the remarkable chest here. Ow. Wait, they hit me with a Getsu potential? Like, oh, this is way above here. I think there is only one way up here too. Well, I don't need to take the same way back anyways. There was something there. There was something there, god damn it. What was that?
Here you are.
I gotta remember that it resets when I go into combat. No thank you. Oh, damn it. There's one nearby. Cursor sensitivity? Marker sensitivity? I didn't know there was this either. This definitely is better. I didn't even noticed that option in the bottom left corner. Huh. What does it mean to have marker sensitivity range? Houston, we got a problem. Ah, man. If only I was on PC. Dude, it's so tempting for me to like just say fuck this. Uh, let's just say.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Alright, let's go back to the other bookshelves we saw way earlier. I gotta go check that now. Alright, we already know about this one. I could go behind here. Is there a chest back here? Yes, there is. Uh-huh. You're gonna move. Golly. Hope I remember that. I probably will. Oh, I'm gonna be forced to fight him 'cause I can't leave. Man, yeah, I have to fight him.
Our bond is strong. The doctor was...
Let's check the Berserker Feather. Are there any bookshelves down here? I don't think there was, but I'll check anyways. Alright, I'm wasting a lot more time doing this, but... Eh. What time is it? 12:40. Well, depending on how much progress we make later will depend if I, depending on how much what I actually do. 'Cause I don't know if I want to play till reset or not. Are there a bookshelf here? I don't think so. I don't know why there's a waypoint there, though. Like, maybe if there was one out somewhere out here, but I remember there was one nearby. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Osei? And are Palma's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on the top still moving? Kinda spooky. That terrifying power Couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Ose? Ose, Ose! Ose? Are you spacing out? Meow. So, you need me to pet you? Like, my apologies, I was distracted for a moment. Oh. Did she once perform this stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic? Maybe? Something like that? Perhaps he was an audience member, but I might have not. It was all in the past anyway, utterly irrelevant. Another way of saying you don't care. What matters now, the scent of discord I smell in the air, that though some presence one makes me uneasy once visited this place. I fear that specifies may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too. Paimon didn't notice. You'd have to be blind to not notice this behind us. You may as well have seen the scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals, one such as before you. Oh. This picture has a score on it? Why? Did we not find a blank scroll before? Now it is the time to perform it. Please do the honors. Oh, so that's why I couldn't do it earlier. I have to do it somewhere else. Interesting. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flowed the same divine presence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Okay. Oh, someone's coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500,000? Okay. Still, time matters not to us all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Have you tired of battle or decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? Great. It's you. What is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Could he be the real Dark Lord? Shut up. He's wearing a mask, though. Which I didn't think he was wearing a mask when we saw that other scene earlier. When we were looking at a mirror and it just made us see those scenes. Anyways, Dark Lord, barbarians remain barbarians. I see, ignorant even to your own ignorance. That makes no sense, by the way. I bet you there's things you don't even know about either. Botheus the Rumere, I am Formos Harmos of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the tales peddled by primitives. You know this root fella, Ose? I do not deny it, but I need you be so formal, Castador? Do our years of service under our Sebastos, our God King, matter so little to you? Past is the past. I do not know how you, who the soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that chaotic symphony is your doing and none other. Cease, return the souls to those who live present, and go back to the shadow deep beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Whoa. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of a hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? I don't know why you would trash talk, bro. You shouldn't be existing right now. But have you noticed? But you have noticed, have you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Casador. Return to Phobos is imminent. What? Man, talking crazy. Man's like, bring the past to the present. Nah, what you talking about? Yes, indeed, over the thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma. The great power is about to finally descend once again, and is this not the wish we once failed to accomplish? Sky! To repeat the past is to give ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. of course. That's so. Well, not that it matters, Castador. The world you had defended is coming apart at the seams. People of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. That is actually not for you to decide, but I don't need to tell you that. Well, I feel like we should tell him that, but sadly, it'll make us sound like we're assholes by saying that, but like seriously, it isn't for them to decide. Heavenly Principles gets to decide the fate of Tavant. We barely have much stake in it. Irminsul's existence, the only thing that affects things here. So, I'm not saying that could affect this per se, but like physically changing things would just make you akin to a god, which I guess this guy sees himself as. Sure. This because of the primordial sea. Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? Because I fought the damn whale. You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into a new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate? Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will is not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Alright. Man said, try me, bitch. Do you mean to say that we should abandon our honor as Romarians and... I keep wanting to read that so wrong. Degenerate. There we go. I kept wanting to read it wrong. Into mere base insects. How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh, become slaves to Fortuna once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remaria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more abstinent still. Yeah. Perhaps it is our own stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you. You betrayed Rumeria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Romurian. Romurians have long ceased to exist. Save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, of course. Or so it meant to be, but now the border between the past and present is faded. You know what this means, right? Of course, he probably does because his ideals are that strong. You're gonna be like very ambitious about this. But there's nothing good about colliding a past and a future together if you really want to make Grandfather Time angry. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then all the Fontaines you wish to protect, yes, all that Patricore shall be buried as one. No way, we won't let that happen. That's not up, that's not up to you, insolent savage. When the time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered to dust, but your souls will join with ours. Take take the next step of evolution. I don't even. This guy sounds crazy, bro. You shall bestow upon your eternal resilient bodies that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Why, thank you. No, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That's something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like the puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiful slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them. You still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Of course you say this. Besides, as you see it, or as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts and despicable. Alright, Paimon. Despicable? Ha! What would you call... What would you call what Castador did to us 1,000 years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Casador. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Romarian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us, become one of us. I'm not even gonna read the rest of it, just become one of us. That's the feeling I get from his ass. I will wait for you in the royal city of Romaria. Sebasta pouted his melody. I will, of course, extend appropriate hospitality to those souls present before our arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. As for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan yet. The great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy your passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. And sounds crazy as hell.
Remember, health comes first.
Scatter!
I know you want to, come here. Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the town people, we're gonna have to head to that Doomus area or whatever. That super rude duper. I didn't think I'd hear that out your mouth, Paimon. You calling someone duper now? Super duper? Arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitation to crash some bad guy's party? Alright, but from what he said, he seemed to have known Ose for a long time. Said they worked for Sebastos, which I believe was the king that we talked about earlier. I forgot his name though. We need to have a good talk before we go. Casador. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time, I shall tell you all I know. I'd rather not talk about this because I don't particularly care too much, but let's talk about the dreamscape. You tell a strange dream you saw? Yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I serve, the Sebastos, the God King Remus. Okay, that was his name. The God King. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them, but I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface, but that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Este affected? Is he just especially gifted? Or he's a special NPC looking at? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Excuse me? Here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us. In any case, since you can see these things, Crytek, that means there's some fragrant or fragment of Sebastia's will and memory that remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some of more of those memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should the crest escape the very skies, and yet Sebastius disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not sit idly by his nation, the people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Mary's true death kneel? Alright, so what else could I talk about? Symphony and Phobos. I'd like to know more about your friend, I guess. He called you Casador or something, but aren't you called Orion? Yes. Orion? Yeah, I would rather call him that. Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names, of course. This is all thanks to the Sabastos who separate my soul from the great symphony. A convenient ability indeed. You weren't planning on puppeteering one of us at some point, were you? Meow. Whoa, who would have thought such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Wait a sec. That means you aren't even a cute kitty in the first place. Paimon, what's this assumption for it? Well, be as it may, Karate, you are used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I too play the role I know well, albeit in a unfamiliar form. Back to Boethius, he was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Rumeria and a sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castle was to unify our surviving kin to prevent the catastrophe from the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. His eloquent tongue, that's wild, bro. Eloquent. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the Shattered Symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of the Fontainians everywhere. Okay. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns. I keep wanting to say something. I guess polities. Polities. Newly born lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, we had by now clearly become a monster. I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontainians. Bitter with the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation? You sealed him? Wait, and that's why he names you a traitor. I followed Sebastios precisely because he has shown me the golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Amuria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. Fair. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus, I did not become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. I guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy. Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. Right. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul would have long been broken. He would remain naught but discontent notes, a symphony plunged into strife. Never would have thought he would be able to weave his shattered self into a symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanates from the waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. And if we were to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when his soul fragments have gathered around one body. Now, those were the ones I feel like I was most interested in asking about, 'cause I don't really care much about the rest of them. Like, I guess we could hear about the Symphony of Phobos, but I don't really care. I guess I could, like, quickly skim it. The symphony is a human memory and persona woven into melody through musical notion, or notation, I think is actually how you're supposed to. Creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. That way, Master Symphony, Master your fate, secret that great glory beast Sibila, a prophet who survived the previous cyclone, pardon. The Sebastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble inker in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us. I fear his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate. They begged their God and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, Sebastos wrote all the melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony bring us all the greatest happiness and a name that was Phobos. Here I thought Phobos was a place, not a melody. So, okay. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw that all ended, didn't you? Had Sebastian's plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all. An eternity that would last thousands of years beyond, or and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides, the Sebastos himself only had superiors. The Harmos, or Harmons, could have changed the Phobos melody. Boethius was once an excellent Harmos. Alright, I don't know what a Harmos is. Maybe I forget it's a place, but I thought Phobos was something else. I didn't know it was like the music or whatever. I've heard that name before. It seemed to be an ancient nation. Meria. Story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know it was born. Bastos famous founded a nation above the high seat. Fontaine, and the ancestor of present-day Fontaine named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. For it sank, this body of water. So this was actually part of Fontaine's actual land, but it ended up beneath the sea because it's much older than what the court of Fontaine is. Makes me wonder, did Fontaine sink or get flooded more than once by the primordial sea? Or, not really primordial sea, but just by the waters in general? It's something I always wondered. Yeah. So we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Yes, of course. But where the tale differs from how we told history is, people in Remuria were not ordinary humans like Fontaine, rather they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone and ichor for blood. That is creepy. So that tells me that your friend was also built like that. So are you going to tell me man's face wasn't wearing a mask even though it looked like a mask? Is that what we're going to go with? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, not allowed this is in my mic. I rarely actually snack on things, so I'm doing this because I actually haven't eaten that much today, so that's my way of just getting a little bit out there. Yeah. Sebastos gave us such bodies and hope that we could escape our prisons. His great vision was we should all grasp the power of the symphony, thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, for becoming master of our own destiny. Oh, becoming the master of our own destiny. Okay. The stone statues we saw all the way here, were those your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, then why are you a cat? Didn't he explain it? I guess this was technically supposed to be our first option, wasn't it? He explained how he's not the same. I am a cat for now, but no one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was Sabastos who gave me a new life. We were once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities, palaces, flowers, flowing wine. Yet fate found us all the same. After returning to the deepest depths of the sea, Sabastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead the path led us to utter darkness step by step, and the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it were smote by divine judgment. Okay. I still want to know why it led to this, though. Because that's the biggest thing that hasn't been told to us reading all this, is that they just say they've been perished by something. But I can't tell if it was because Great Calamity was slowly dwelling in on them and they had to find a way to escape it. Like how we had to deal with the Fontaine Archon story with dealing with the prophecy of Fontaine. This is why I say it sounds similar. That's why I also asked earlier that why does this feel so similar in the case that did Fontaine have more than one time where it got flooded? Carmarian used to not be underwater given the context of what Elsa has told us earlier. It just happened to end up beneath the waves, where Fontaine now is way above it. I just find that interesting. Well, I've read all that. I wasn't supposed to, but I guess I am a little interested in this. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like there's something else we don't know about just yet. Guess we'll be heading to the Domus Aurea next, so we can meet that rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland, though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea. I remember this path still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Don't let us down when it counts. Cat's out the bag. No, I'm not saying that. During encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget, I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. I mean, if you could shoot beams into the sky like a mad lad, I won't say anything. You know, every time I remember that you are actually an ancient person from 1,000 years ago, it feels wrong that we're calling you Ose, but your full name is way too long, so let's call you Monsieur Oz. Monsieur Oz! What do you think? Isn't that polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as it represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Monsieur Oz. Man did not like names. Do you not like a name? Do you not like names? It just feels insulting you don't like names. So Val, it wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the top people can't wait that long. Alright, now we're into second movement. Just collect a certain number of note bubbles during the time the performance to proceed normally. Oh, I gotta remember to do that. While you prefer, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations before you're ready to conquer these challenges to complete the performance. Ship moves sails along, but you'll encounter storms during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. The ship sunk before it can deploy said shield. The performance will fail as well during the storm stage. Subject to unpredictable thunderstorms, find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Oh yeah. I guess that does something. That's not gonna hit me, bro. You have to try harder than that. Where are you going, bro? Alright. Oh, where did he go? The fucking performance failed? Give me a break. It was because I missed the other one. You gotta be kidding me. That's insulting. So I can't let them escape off screen or I can't get them. But I can only go but so fast. At this point, I'd need Yelan just to be safe. I might need to do it too. It's not gonna hit me on the screen, would it? Duke, help a homie out. Thank you. I just use Yelan when it matters most at that last part. Oh, I can get it like that. Never mind. Only 4 more. Got that shield now, buddy. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, the lightning getting kind of crazy now. I gotta collect 9 notes. Okay, cool. Only 2 more, only 2 more. Ooh! Yes, sir. Damn, this is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Worth it. Wait, I guess we have to. Whoa! 15? Bro! I guess I hold this now. Yeah, and it just picks up everything perfectly done. Almost complete. God damn, that was crazy. Alright. Oh, oh my god. Double precious, 1 luxurious. This is beautiful. Hold on. No. How do I spell luxurious again? God dang it. I don't remember. Alright, so it was R. Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Okay. Did I really just spit chets? Double precious chest and 1 luxurious chest. Hell yeah. I'll be taking that back, thank you. It's like the new movement. Quick, put in the music bus so we can give it a listen. Oh, now we can actually do it. So each one of these is going to have a performance, I guess. Wait, did this mean we need to redo this one? I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, we can't see the areas, so. Who are you? Why have you come hither to such remote Rome? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay covered in golden brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. Nah, I don't feel like listening to that shit. Alright. Cool. I'm stuck. Alright, so since we're about to go deeper into this, rather, if I had shown you, I would actually try to play D-Luke, but not like this. I might bring Hazel out, but he's not ready yet. Speaking of which, we're going to have to do alt effects in a bit. So, I don't know if I want to play Teresa. I'm unsure. I want to, like, pace myself with this. Right now, this would be our 5th one, right? Or am I wrong? No, it is not. Well, if I'm not going to get 5th resin, maybe I should save this for tomorrow. I mean, we are 1099. I would like to, prepare to crown another talent. I'm thinking about crowning his burst instead of his skill. I was gonna crown his skill first, but like his burst does a lot of damage. So I might end up doing his burst first, because I know I can do his talent domain tomorrow. Which sucks because I want to farm artifacts, but I just want to get this out the way before I end up having to do at the end of the patch. I don't want to wait that long. Get this patch, we get to farm the other stuff as well.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Gotta let me touch you. One of these times I'm gonna boop your nose. Now you like it? I'm sorry, I just think it's cute. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. I need to stop before I get stuck here. Like, this is a fictional cat that just looks very pretty, so... Man's starting to enjoy his cat life, I guess. Holy, what the... Ew, what is this? Ew, looks like a weird intestine. I'm just kidding myself. Oh, okay, there's a whale there. So, what's the reason for this being here? Wonder why there's a waypoint there. I guess it's just to make it easier to get over here again. Last day of Lemuria. Continue onward. Ah, yes. Hello. Hello, Oz. Oh, look how big this area is. It's still funny seeing him swimming in a bubble, bro. Look at this. Did I get the screenshot? I hope I got the screenshot. Hold on. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yes, sir. I got the screenshot. I did not know I could do screenshots around that time. That means I could have gotten a really good shot of Oz. Damn it. It looks like that glowing fish we saw before. Still, weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck going on? Probably getting more and more confused. Heard this voice in a dream before. Can't remember his name anymore, though. You must have met him in Sebastian's dream, did you not? So, a fell dragon once served Sebastios. He was subdued and sealed here by Botheus. Okay. Mr. Super Root subdued an evil dragon. Probably didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a Vishap that was teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born as long as the mistress of the many waters hibernated in the deep seas. By that logic, that means Nuvolet shouldn't have existed, but it seems like that is already countered. Mm-hmm. Should I close this right? Alright. My bad. I keep doing this every now and then. Making which, isn't Nubilat? Never thought the vicious could get this large. That's right, Nubilat's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? Doesn't that mean this guy is way older than even him? Doesn't it? New Dragon Water's already been born. Then again, it's been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Tet. I cannot let you join the world. Hold on, I have to check why I didn't even know you. In that case, Evil Dragon Scylla was once Sebastian's friend, but he revolted at the critical juncture in the showdown between the Remarians and the Fontainians. Down Scylla, the brutal dragonborn Machimos, intent on breaching the inner city of Capitolium, where Sebastius resided. I heard people talking about that in the town. I heard this term Machimos, but I don't know what it is. Even in the town, we'd be talking about some Machimos in a bell tower or something. Correct, Machimos, the outer city of the capital. But should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Intium Ani? Ini? What? Ani? I can't understand reading that. I have to reset loading the Discord. I need to check Discord because that person that tried to join me is a friend of mine. So I just want to make sure. Boom. So if he had messed with me on Discord, I would actually check out. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna join my world. Oh, Ian Skim. Hmm. Going to be doing what is this? That's yikes. There I go. I was putting that there. Anyways, Maltius and his legions used the fact to shut the into Ani, Ini, Lani. I think it's Ini because it looks at I. Thus, finally sealing the evil dragon. Nothing not right about that story. The dreamscape from before back then, I can't even remember now because information overload for me. I'm sorry. Scylla should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before Sebastian's throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank beside Miriam. Sebastius too was lost remaining, so to this very day. Do you recall something, Krytek? It all seems a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard the tell of events after I had transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none know just what had happened to Sebastius. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The growing large fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures of Scylla's stony cell. I fear that he had already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he's finally sent outsiders, he can actually find a way to lure us in. Hmm. Hang on a minute. You said the way to Domus Aurea is through the gates of something that hasn't Boethius shut them already? It doesn't seem like there's no getting through. This will prove tricky, yes. But there gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with all this? I'll wait for you to Domus Aurea. Alright. Anyways. You know, why don't we find some way to break them? Seal the evil dragon. Get the former foe to beat the break. He get the foe that he beat to break the door down for us. How could we do such a thing? I mean, after all, that is one of Maria's nemesis. But the enemy is the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But Maria's long gone, right? That's right. It's been so long. For all you know, you might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. That is wishful thinking, Paimon. But he is still a dragon. Oh, come on. So what? Even if he's a dragon, he might be reasonable, kind. Who we could talk with. We got experience dealing with dragons. We haven't been to Natling yet, so unless we're good with Saurians, I'd rather not trust myself with a dragon, truthfully be told. New blood doesn't count, because it's just not fair. There was a time with Devalin, but Devalin was being controlled. Azdaha, I feel like Azdaha doesn't count. If you want to call him an Earth Dragon, sure. I don't like calling him a dragon, though. He's more of like similar to a Vishap, but then again, I guess Vishaps are akin to dragons, like Saurians are. But they're just lizards. I don't know. Devalin's an actual dragon, though. Whereas Azdaha kind of, I mean, Earth Dragon doesn't have wings, but sometimes I just feel wrong about Azdaha's existence. Pep in the Desert is, he's considered a dragon. That's the Dendro Dragon. I don't know, man. She was willing to talk to us, though. She even went on about wanting to destroy Samara, and then we had to defeat the anomalous life forms within her before we managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Nah. He's probably like, what the fuck? Come on, Odyssey, no amount of suspicious looks is gonna suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right, let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let's begin by removing the chains of the 3 places. Okay. Ugh. What the heck is with the... Okay, so these are all underwater, of course. But the amounts, and I mean the amounts. So there's the Sea of Bygone Eras. I'm not going to call it this when we go back to explore the area. I'm probably going to still call this the Nostoi region, area of Fontaine, for exploration. I'm probably not going to explore all of this today. There's no guarantee I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I feel like doing this all night. I thought about it. I wish I could have streamed earlier today, but things just kind of happened, and cooking dinner took so much longer than I wished it didn't. But, eh. I keep forgetting I got that. It looks like until I get one more of these from a weekly boss, I'm not going to be able to try to create that. Even though I do have this. I keep forgetting I have Dream Summit. I'm thinking about conversions, let's not say that. I don't even have all those other ones anymore. I might start holding on to the 5-star boxes again, though. I just felt like doing that, 'cause I'm tired of holding on to those now. I'm gonna start hoarding the 5-star boxes again, though. That's what I feel like doing. Cannot escape that nonsense, can we? What is this music, by the way? Oh, that... Did the instructor something I used? Guess I can't really check now. Yeah. Why has it gotta be crit damage? If it goes into EM one more time, this piece is golden. Please go into EM, please go into EM, please go into EM, please go into EM. Please go into EM. Yes, sir! I didn't even know it could go up to 69. Holy moly, hold on. Now, it's not the most perfect, but it's definitely an upgrade for my cooking. That's funny to say that. Yes, sir. It is an upgrade. Let's go! Awesome. It got HP on it. Yes, sir. I didn't even know that EM could go that high. So I went to EM 4 times. That's probably the best it could have rolled, too. I think it rolled 3 times in the EM. I gotta remember that. 3 rolls. Yeah, look at that. It'd been better if it was on the flower, because then I would have something else to work with. But I don't have the highest EM flower, where the feather's just slightly better. Oh, right. Go ahead and... Should I toss it? No, there's literally no reason to keep this piece, though. It's like, I could keep it, but I don't see the point in keeping it. Might keep it for later, because I still might do an artifact run. I'm still debating on it. Yeah, I might still do that. I might still do that. Did I fix this? Let's, whoops. I leave it on the screen on purpose. Anyways. Don't look like they're gonna attack me, right? Washer octopus. These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conscious left behind by ancient civilization. They constantly play ancient melodies, seem to come in various colors. They can resonate with the orange washer octopi by pressing and unleashing a pause sound wave. How convenient. But there's only 2 blues here. It seems like he wants what's in there, though. Oh, I was like, I don't have a power to deal with this. Oh. I have it now. Uh. Huh. I don't know if I can get used to that. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to that, bro. Sort of eel hides in deep coral reefs formations. All their heads sticking up, pressing on at least a sound wave, causing them to be unable to duck back into the coral, leaving them bopping to the melody constantly. Okay. Oh. 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 I have to lure them at the same time? This is annoying. What in the... Okay. I gotta just see fail over and over on my screen then. I just see fucking fail on my screen over and over then. Okay, I kept... Shit. I might not be able to get this one. Yeah, I might not be able to get this one either. Shit. This is why I wish I could zoom in more, but console has a direct disadvantage to PC. Cause PC, they can still put a tag like right next to it or even on top of it, which I can't do that. So they're the best I can do. That probably is the best I could do, yeah. Under the sea, under the sea. Let me stop. This is a combat one? It feels like this is a combat one. Looks like there's an arena here as well. I guess this waypoint's needed locate. Okay, if I have to go all the way up here, it makes sense. I see something itchy up there. That must be what's binding him, but let's go this way now. Bro, what's good? What's good, brother? What node is this supposed to look like? Oh, it's supposed to look like that. Are you serious? Bro, let me live my life. What did I do to you? Now I have to beat your ass. That's crazy. Man said I have to beat your ass. You look at me funny, bro. I don't even want to fight you for real, but you did this to yourself. Alright, wrong button again. I gotta remember the little guy showed the note I need to do. Wait, it's not that one? Oh, it's the middle one. It just looks a bit different. I'm so focused on exploration right now, cause I just want to tag the map so I can prepare for daily reset. What the fuck is this? This looks similar to something they did with Golden Apple Archipelago before in the past. Or the one with Shingen in it, anyways. Serious life form. Deep sea that consumes music energies. The allochromatic anomaly. Or he's really said it so wrong. You know what? It doesn't matter. This flower under the sea next to it, actually, the organ which received the music, will to play the sound wave to change the direction the anemones are facing. They can receive music play for the washer octopi when the allochromatic anemones see music. The wonder time flowers will start swaying according to the rhythm. Which the flowers sway will change based on the music received. I guess I need to free this guy. How'd that not more damage? Guess you guys want to be a bit more tanky, I suppose. Time to rock. Oh, it's that easy? So he just puts it into the fire and then it received the music. I guess that is what it said. Seeing it move like that's a bit grotesque, but I did think I say that, but yeah, it just looks a bit grotesque. I'm sorry. Just move on from that. I saw this waypoint earlier, might as well get it. I see another puzzle with the music. Whale has just been waiting here for a hot minute. Maybe he can't go over here. Oh, this looks like what's the source of his seal, isn't it? I thought the thing up above that I saw, maybe that was a puzzle instead. I'm so focused on doing the puzzles, I can't really help it. What do I do? Oh, I just turn towards it. So he wants that one. Okay, that's pretty simple. So that time I could actually move the flower. All these puzzle ones can stay opened, and I don't have to come back here during... Well, I just come back here during reset. We're good. What the heck is that? That thing looks actually terrifying. It reminds me of a certain fish. I forgot the name of it, but... Yeah, it reminds me of that certain fish. All it needs to have is a little bit of darkness in here, and it will make a lot more sense. What? Accelerate aqua rings? Very smooth sailing, 'cause I don't have to do that much. The whale coming back over here? What's good? Oh, those things down there on the ground. I'm gonna need to use... I'm probably gonna use the bone for them. Well, that was easy. Waypoint nearby, but I think it's below from what it looks like on the map. Oh, this is another new puzzle I see. Enter resonance state when Kasei is affected by music. Oh. So you can make these guys affect the flowers? Saw this guy earlier. Soon there's a guy on this side. Yeah, he affects them. Oh, it isn't this. Well, then I guess he's further up there. Or he might be in there. He may honestly be in there. Oh, Jesus. Where art thou? Guess up here would be suitable. There you are. There's still a guy in here? Oh. If I don't pick it up, then it keeps picking up from the other thing. Oh, how did I miss this one? There we go, now we're done. Man said, we shall not let you pass, buddy. Why must you do this, man? But minding his own business, now you attack him, bullying him too much, right? Like, I can't have that. Cool. I figured there's gonna be a lot of chests down here, but damn, we're finding a decent amount. There's another chest we haven't done yet. This one seemed pretty straightforward. Mance actually thinks he's important. Disrespecting my boy's music. Give it to the one that knows how to do it best. Man, why you gotta show that thing jiggling? It just looks weird. Even the sound is weird. I don't need to hear that. Or, yeah. Yeah, let's just say that. Oh, this guy. Wait. Oh, it's not over here. Okay. I need to find the jellyfish. There he is. This one is not on the map. I don't know if I'm gonna remember it's down below. Mm. Ooh! Look at this thing, man. What is this thing? Anglerfish, that's what that thing is called. The auric anglerfish. Long destroy civilization raised. Okay. Press to unleash a sound wave at its tail to force it to stop moving before grabbing your due reward. What? Okay. We're gonna have to come back for this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this another time, I feel like. So you see to open it every now and then, right? So if he ends up seeing me, he closes the thing up. If he moves around here, I just need to find a generalized spot to add the, I guess, icon on the map. I don't know how far he actually goes in his little route. Man, I know I can get this. Excuse me? Oh, I was not supposed to go here yet, was I? There's a lot of ways to go in here. I honestly don't know how much more I want to do. I guess we could like deal with the Scylla situation, and then I can just do something else. Been a while since we had one of these old puzzles from underwater Fontaine exploration. She turned the blinds so hold down leads to play the sound like that or remove them. Remove the vine first to remove the chains. So do I damage it? Fucking power of the music bugs. Get over here. I just have to remove the remaining chains. Okay. Where are they at? Whoa, what the heck happened to me? Oh, you guys shut the tight brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword Remus has cut the threads of fate, and once land and sea alike have been conquered. All that shall remain is the path to the skies. Really, I've been getting better at reading this. I guess I'm still so used to stumbling on words. Mhm. I had the name Blake. I think we're pretty sure who this guy is. What's good? People are gathered in a great hall. I believe they have questions for the Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos have been interrupted many times, so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your right judgment. Naturally, I have heard something of recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues. Not when we can have the aid of Sylvia's nearly limitless powers of calculation. I heard cries and sorrow within the music. Did someone somehow alter the music score of Phobos? No. None can do that except myself and other Harmos. And the other Harmos? Could it be the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not have sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the mistress of waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. Or perhaps it's precisely because she had no desires of her own. All people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, citizens fear would all descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. That to say you wish to separate my melody from the Grand Symphony as a contingency against the mishaps? No, no, it's still far too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. Could this person that we're actually looking at right now actually be, Oz? But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Ipator, I shall see it done. Arana, I was right. Aran, Aranopolis, the city of the future. I'm pretty sure this was Oz then. Call yourself by this new name. After Blanket depart, I'm pretty sure it was Oz. You pass through the golden corridors and the sounds of the people and debate grow closer. Area grows quiet only little by little when you reach the central podium of the main hall. Oh great Sebastos, please give us your instructions. I have been unable to hear Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Ipator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan is proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were eliminated one by one. Polluted waters were cleansed by Icar. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call halt to our noble war without cause or reason why. Why have you done this? I've exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I do believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. Gates of Remuria are open to all those who wish to join our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood in order that civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this highest mercy that can be granted them, or can be granted them. Yeah. That's not what I want. But there should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all the citizens of Remuria. Sebastos, please give the order. Defiled are all who dwell in the Capitolium. If blood will not wash this land clean, how shall guiltless flowers again bloom? Yes, mouthful after mouthful after mouthful. Metaphor. Mm, mm. Going on with you. Time to rest. Hurry up and unchain those shackles. And again, Dinkin. Sebastus. Oh, so that's how I get rid of it. Cool. Oh, yes, the great chest. The precious. The precious! I feel weird that this thing is called Scylla, because when I think of Scylla, I think of Tower of Fantasy with the bust that was like a... It was a fish-like creature, but I don't know if I can call it like anything crazy. Am I going fast? Yeah, I am going fast. My eyes? Holy fuck. Alright. There's a Fontaine shrine here? Yo! This has to be like the last ones. There's no way there's any more after this. I didn't expect to find a Fontaine shrine here. There's another one of these? I hope I can remember that. Oh.
By royal the night is cold.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Oh.
As you wish, main.
Time for takeoff. Cold, mine to command. Not now.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Dominus Casador. Dominus Casador. Is that you, huh? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel Vishas and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back to step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. Wow, without even understanding that he didn't say shit. I am sorry. Did I say such things, Honor Dominus? I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastos legions. Did Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, when we struggle against fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of gods, in the end, our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, bro. We took up arms against divine destiny. Our deeds challenged the laws of the heaven. We resisted the prophecy. We resisted it most valiantly. Okay. All right, buddy. Uh, Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, our outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into world's history, or this world's history. How much can we say that? Did he just fall over just like that? Can some people just suddenly faint? Nah, we beat his ass. Still not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that is so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he can finally rest in peace. Let us continue onward. Oh, I have to do it like this, I forget. I wish I didn't have to see a cutscene every damn time. Like, I get it. After the first one, we don't need more than one. Maybe on the third one it makes sense, but like, I don't know. It's just annoying to me. Oh.
Brace yourselves.
I'm sorry, I just really can't help myself. I feel like I really am an embodiment of myself when I feel like cute things just kind of like control my mind. Not super hard like a cute woman though. A cute woman gives me different energy, of course, but it's probably just my type. When it comes to cute things, I don't know how to control myself. If I see a cute animal, I'm gonna want to pet you. I'm gonna do some of these up here. Oh, it's one of these things. we go. I was gonna put that so I can help myself remember where the heck it's at. I don't know if it's the same one. That's why I did that. If I see its route, then I'll probably get rid of something. Ah, this is the same route. I see. I'll just use this one. Because it'll come back through this way. Guess there's just a chest here magically. Okay. We go through another wall that isn't, filled with water. I suppose we're just gonna be walking right through again. Oh, again with this. Leader, yes, you gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? If we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Excuse me? Why am I seeing a repeat of the bandits from earlier? I'm not reading this twice. There's a part where we heard the conversation before. It's that bit with the treasure hoarders all over again. Those unlucky eventually we drove off before we're saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last two. Possible that they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? Maybe they were stuck here just like the rest of these other things, right? Since these were stone people. You Legio... Is it Legio 12 or Legio 11? It might be 11. What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat the fort? I'm not gonna try to read that. SD, don't dare ruin our fun, you hear? Why are we seeing this? I don't even feel like reading this anymore. Fuck this. I don't care about this back and forth nonsense. Another SD here? Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? Appears that it is time to answer that question of yours. SD you met in town must be the descendant of the Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontaine souls would not affect him, but in turn, the melody that in records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, so it attached itself to the statue. Okay. So you mean the ST here in the town's ST's ancestor? Zero ST the quick-witted. What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in the memories. Just gotta have a look. Walk up together. Hello there, SC. Yes, hello. Who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Are you savages then? Oh yeah, I can get pretty savage. Shut the fuck up, traveler. Oh, there's a battlefield. You put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. SC, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above, it is you, Dominus Casador. You so rarely appear in this form that I had almost failed to recognize you. What, he used to be a cat before? Are they your attendants? You can just take that to be so. Actually, I'm his owner. Let's not say that. So, Dominus Casador brings you here. Did the Sabastos not send you to damnation? I can't remember. Am I in some dream? That does seem to be the case. Surely you jest. Sebastios must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I'm an ignoramus. Ignoramus, that's hilarious. Guess correctly. Speaking of which, why are you and the legionaries of Legio 11 guarding those chains? Chains mean treasure. I believe them to be spoils of war. Though Sebastius views war as not but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, it has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they become commonplace nonetheless. We're on a path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassidy, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is pain I cannot name. I too am searching the answer to that question. Appeared that we will still have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still, those are our legionaries. Let us solve things peacefully if we may. Oh, great, I gotta hear the yapping again. Oh my god. Were you ST little helpers? Sure. We're no ordinary helpers. Mighty are we who have come to Dominus Castle to attend to aid him. It seems that you two are quite the person for acting. Oh, I didn't expect the cat to say that. Dominus Castle, you say? I heard Sebastus and to... Am I really about to read this word like this? This sounds like the most ignorant way to say America. Arimorica. Arimorica? Arimorica. It just sounds like you're trying to say America. Well, one next to us is, in fact, whatever the case, we have come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone for with the main body of troops. Char Charbitas. That's best. Gonna hear me say that word. But we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duties. This also a command from Phobos. Well, it should be guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Boethius Directives, that impudent fellow. The Bastos does not permit the harm of innocent people. We gotta get their trust. They gotta trust me. So let's not say that. Trust increase. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us helping those vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have tacit approval. Phobos, could it decree ever be in conflict with the secret word of Sebastos? Phobos could have made a mistake as well, yet you are not receiving the melody. Trust increased. Well, that's true enough, but in what can we place our trust if not in Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by we were diverged from the correct path? Phobos is the perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Lemurian, to not doubt its directives. Perfect. Nothing is truly perfect. Phobos' silence signifies rejection. I feel like the top one is the right answer. Never mind. Fuck me. Fuck me. We're meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but football's here led us step by step. Something gone wrong? What could it be? If you met Sebastian upon your return, please appraise and circumstances of our doubts. Don't worry, we will. Oh, okay, so we actually managed to do this peacefully. I wonder what happened if we maxed it. Well, I don't know. Is it one of the things that we don't have a wall?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I literally spammed square while moving around. I actually did not mean to do that. Yay. That reminds me. Next reset, we're gonna have enough to upgrade to 45 on the Statue of Lucine. Did I just say statue? The Fountain of Lucine. Oh no. I'm gonna go back and do that in a second, alright?
Oz, reveal. Here we go. The night is cold.
Silence!
Damn it, fish will be doing good damage now, so I gotta like be careful of that. Oh wait, I didn't even get it on the map. Hold on. Oh, there's a waypoint here that's not even on the map. Alright, let's go back. Do not attack me. Now the dragon shall be able to be free once again. He moves once again. I don't know what this means though. In that you resolved our previous problem. Well, that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then. Yes, I'll be counting you to take care of this place, Esther. Also, remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handling all the judgment of right and wrong over Phobos or any harmless. Us has created Phobos to free us of our servitude and destiny, but people's blind faith led us to enslavement. More frightfully still, future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassador, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Esti, shall uphold my sense of justice. Good and farewell. We shall meet again. Gotta talk to this dragon. It might turn into a... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want to say it. Gotta go this way, though. I opened the chest on accident. Also, there are chests everywhere where there's something like this here. It'd be funny if there was. It brought a little dude over here. What does he do though? Oh, this guy can be attacked. And so can that guy. Oh no, those ones can actually attack me. Never mind.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Do I have to open the chest? That kind of blows if I do. I'm trying to avoid opening my chest as possible. Pretty sure the Sealy interacts with it though. Okay, we're good. It followed the Sealy. Maybe let's hit the gong again. Oh, it's right there. Damn, just like a G, bro. Looks like a new movement. Quick, put in the music box so we can give it a listen. Oh, I can just do it now? Okay, let's do it. Backseating. Greatness belongs to Lemuria. Great order, great power, great civilization. All is great. Even its mistakes are great. What the hell? Okay. I say no to that. What that mean for this area? the only thing that was back here? Looks like there's a little bit something up there. Oh, there isn't anything up here. And y'all sound grotesque. There is a chest on the ground here. Oh, I remember this area. Take the Morica, why not? 10,000 is 10,000. Oh, the whale stayed right there. I didn't think the whale stayed right there. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. Bro, are you actually alive though? Oh, now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we aren't a little anything. You're just way too big. That still makes us little, Paimon. Don't need to have that kind of complex here. Very well. Either way, you have broken the shackle that bound me for millennia. That places me in your dens. There is an undertaking in which I may aid you. Then speak. Consider a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy, and Paimon named Paimon. He cried to, and this is honestly, I'm not sure what you know him by. You just call him Monsieur Oz. Ah, Cassador, it is you. It's been a while. So you came back after all. But still, you are sadly late. A few thousand years, no less. Okay, the big guy knows you, too. I have nothing to say to such despicable traitors. I speak not so rashly, mortal. Speak not so rashly? Who you saying that to? I hope you're not saying it to this guy. Oz ain't even considered mortal anymore. I'm gonna use that term with him. He's too much different than mortals. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none. This is more than can be said for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than drowning malefly. Okay. Your betrayal is undisputed. We were not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us. If we hadn't lost that war in nation, the Sebastos wouldn't have. I've gone. You've been gone far too long, Castador. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. A secret plan? My leading an army of Vishas to assault the capital was in fact a part of Remus's final secret plan. Okay, we're just gonna go with this? Okay. He did all this to save his nation people. A man of great mortal character. That sounds very contradicting. Saving his people by asking Vishas to destroy his nation. How? How did that make any sense? Sounds kind of weird. Why would the ruler ask someone to invade their country? And what, little one? Would one such as you or I know Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon us, Castador. Even you should be able to divine, or yeah, divine its meaning. I was just paying attention to the little guy that just went past. I see them everywhere. What are they're like little Sealies, but they're not. Look at these things. They look so strange looking. They resemble the design of a Sealy. It's just their wings are not quite as big as the Sealies are. That's what it looks like. Actually, no, Sealies don't show wings. It just looks like an awesome looking cape as it floats around as a comfort or inferior being. There we go. The guiding golden bees. Is that what those things are called? They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? It seems like you forgot something, Oz. He told him he had an agreement. Maybe this just proves that he wasn't lying. Oh, you know much, little one. Where did you learn that? From the memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an agreement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Damasoria in time, so the wave devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it's betrayal you speak of, then Boethius is the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil and deceitful rat with his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkins such as I, who have once led our armies after the age of ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? They will first falsely claim to have given up resistance to Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance, yet we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I had much time to think about it, I fear he must have learned about Remus's plans somehow, thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap to lure me in step by step. Thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, thus did it remain for millennia, to this day when you rescued me. So he was in stone. I couldn't tell because the way he looks to me did not scream dragon. It just reminds me of the whale that we fought. He had that same cosmic like design all over his body. So I couldn't tell. Boethius knew perfectly well what a master claiming his action would bring about, yet he still could. He had been trying to seize control over Phobos. Was that why he committed such sins? Seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. Yes, very much so. But why though? How are we gonna ask him? How many does we get a straight answer? Is that so? That loathsome, recalcitrant demon warren has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, he's stolen the souls of a bunch of Fontaines too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us in Damasoria. Well, he said that he'd wait for us at Oz, so we're coming along uninvited. We're not even leaving a door. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. Itiamane. Hope I'm saying it right. Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost a physical body. Wait, It is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Wait, so you're gonna help me? Is he gonna create a portal? Like, oh, yeah, that thing down there. I thought that was like a little arena. Who would have thought that that'd be a convenient door? Huh, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Don't say it like that ever again. Now, we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you ever prepared, then let us go. Well then, Maceros, are you ready? Let's come to this. We have a little choice. Alright then, what about you? Ready? Should I go right away or not? I think there's nothing else left. I might as well see this, 'cause I have a feeling we're almost done with this world question. I don't know, it's just a feeling I have. I don't think this world quest is that long. I'm worried I'm gonna have to read a fuck ton of am I playing as Scylla? What am I oh. Okay, I had to play as Scylla to break the seal, I suppose. I am now the traveler. I can't control myself. I can't pause either. Sad face. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. Hey, yo. How close, how dangerous. I like how we just seen a swimming cat and a giant whale. Don't get too far from me now. Oh. What is this music? This is so epic. What the hell? Not my being left with not with this tiny body. So there are other paths. Oh, break that, thank you. I need to eat. You I have been able to cross freely between different bodies. Okay. I can't control myself. Can't move left or right or anything. Finally see the exit. Oh, damn! Ooh! Oh, the Lost City of Atlantis looking at. Look at that. Finally here. I don't know if I should bother doing this, but I have a feeling we're almost done with this world question. So I might keep going till reset, I think. I thought about stopping, but I actually do think I should keep going. I have a feeling we're close to the end. There's the Domisori, huh? Looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sebastus construct it like that? Certainly seems well preserved. Completely different from all the ruins above. It feels like as if it only just sunk. Or it's, the palace is fashioned like a giant ship. It's designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony has to be played, or was to be played, okay. The pipes are extending outward, though the symphony now lies broken. This was once how it was broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace was an instrument? That sounds kind of dope, not gonna lie. Does the entire body of water start vibrating if it were to play? We might be able to blast it apart like tofu if we get too close. What is tofu? Oh. Um, don't worry about that. Never had any Oz? Nah, Oz doesn't know about that stuff, alright? Can cats even eat tofu? Eternal City indeed. Remus will Remus's will protects the place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured even to this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. God damn, I have food stuck in my throat. Over these long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. The mighty instrument Phobos, yeah. Well, now that we're here, should we meet up with the rude guy? He might just be shocked to see us as as maybe shocked to see us for all you know. I think he'll be more shocked by the dragon, if anything. In that case, let us part ways for now. Aw, come on, man. You've been a great help already. I am pleased to be of aid, but to tell you the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I'd rather you help us beat his ass, but if you don't want to, that's fine. We have to never hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I couldn't help you even if I came with you, for I am just a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Oh, so it's like that. That's a damn shame. Were the battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve the loss of seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed onto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me, should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When the time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Alright, old dragon, but I'm just kidding. Still with the Prince of Dragonborn, did it pass by his form, he can still command the currents. Currents move to the side and interact with him to ask him to summon intense currents to send you to the target location? Wait, is this for like the area of exploration as well? There's only 3 waypoints in this area. There's a small one that's deceitful. I get that little one there is very deceitful, cause I thought there would be one that would appear in this small one over here. I did not expect to see a chest here. Damn, how did you miss me? That's wild. There we go. You know, I honestly thought it would be up higher. Okay, it's down there. Oh, hello. Seems like he follows us everywhere around the area, I suppose. But I don't know when it's important to ask him or the prince for the current's help. Right now, I don't feel like I need it. Oh, it was like that? That is so lame. It was a combat one. That's not what I wanted to do. If I knew it was a combat one, I wouldn't have touched it. Whoa. Oh, it's one of these things again. I do not like what this is. This looks like it's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Right now we can't activate it. Certain we probably have to do stuff around here first. Moves here, we're painted. Not enough. Can I talk to him again? Using the power of the symphony. That is fine, both yes, we must face his reckoning. So he didn't even talk about this for now, so I guess we'll have to deal with Botheus first, then come back to this later. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Just remember this area for now. Uh-oh. He can come all the way down here? Fuck me, man. It's like, what's the point of being tagging on the map if he can do that? Oh. I didn't even noticed that before. Hello. I'll take it, why not? I didn't even see the little guy there being messed with. Dealing with this little dude. An easy, luxurious chest. That should be enough for me to remember, hopefully. I'm wasting so much time doing this, but I just feel like doing this. I see a puzzle I'm gonna hate doing. Oh. Damn it. What in the fuck is this? That's so weird. That's so weird but cool. Okay. I give it that much. Yeah, your program in 60 seconds should be pretty easy sailing. Nevertheless, swims like a king. If I wasn't documenting chess and I was documenting the other stuff as well, the Hydraulicas, it would be really hard for me to do everything at once. Might as well. Just free stuff. This is like a combat chest under the sea. Oh god, one of these again. I did that just in time. Cool. Very quick and to the point. I started with like 60 something chests, so there's a lot of chests I've tagged today. This is like another combat chest. It's sad to see that they're not throwing us like a ton of common chests. I'm so used to them doing that with how they treated us during Sumeru, but I mean, it's probably because this area is not that big that they're giving us exquisite chests like this. Uh, that's wild, bro. Didn't think I found one of these here. I'm pretty sure one of these eventually gonna have a chest in it like that other one I had. I guess it was just for that. Uh, oh. Sounds like it's just one of these inside of it. Hydroculus. So I'll get those later in the patch. Look at that, again. But now it's set to the waypoint, which is probably gonna auto make me look at it. Man, I hate that. There we go. I'm gonna chest there, and then another one of these. I did a play together option. Okay, that's pretty simple enough. Force him to go through all these accelerated rings. I always wonder if they could have made this go a bit faster. It'd be funny. It's like, it's really fast going through the current, but it'd be cool if you were able to also sprint while having this current out. I wonder what would happen. Do not activate, do not activate, do not activate, do not activate, do not activate. Thank you. I wish I could go faster. Alright. Cool. All the grotesque sounds, I swear. That a combat one? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a combat one. We'll have to come back to this one, but I'll have to tag the combat challenge instead of the chest itself. Actually, you know what? No, I can do the challenge. What am I talking about? Since the combat challenge, I can just do it and then tag the chest because I don't think it comes back. Like how enemies that respawn after reset do. It's a combat one. God dang it. I was actually hoping it wasn't. That just confirmed it. Man's of mind's own business. His friends were playing around his little tune. I see a challenge. I should do it. 3 attacks? Ah, yes, another combat one right here. Cool. There's something that way, which does catch my interest because I see a Sealy there. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, there's a guy down here. Oh, do you think this is one of the special bosses? Cause they've been doing local legends a lot. Can you stop? Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Fudge. Damn it, I was so close. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Alright. So tempting to kill that guy. I know he's probably a local legend. Pretty sure they wanted to put a random bishop down here. What?
Strike a pose.
So that's what was supposed to happen. Oh shit. This is gonna piss me off.
Solidify!
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider.
Let the mighty be humbled! Be not perturbed. Stabilize!
Oh. So I was right.
Silence!
Time to go.
Might be time to change our tactics up. Yeah, it might be time to change our tactics up. Is he slowly killing me? How is my Jean-Li's health that low? When did he get that low? Oh, he's stealing my life every time he hits me. Oh, that's a hell no. What the fuck? Dude, why is he able to do that? He's sapping my life every time he hits me. Not even hitting my... like, he's hitting me through my shield, technically. And he sapped my life again. Okay. I don't like that. Hold up. Nah, we need to restart. I cannot fight you with Jean-Li. And... this. Oh, this calls for... I'll hate them. I would do Dilu, but I don't like this type of enemy because he can get staggered very easily. Even I hate them gonna stagger him. Alright.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect. Brat!
Our bond is strong.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shower me with praise.
Mind the side effects. With
Why?
a bitter pill to swallow.
Really? Okay, the shield's just not gonna disappear.
The doctor will see you now. Our bond is strong.
I'll tell you this much, I actually enjoyed fighting him. Because he didn't get staggered very easily. He had poise, so he actually took hits, and he didn't get knocked. So he didn't feel bad to fight. That being said, I hope he goes into the abyss. I actually liked it. that was actually a fun fight. I just don't think if someone fought him with Nuvola, it feels really bad. And he can just sap your health. I don't even like that. He slowly saps your health if you're inside the field of his little aura. And when he hits you, even if you tank the hit, he literally saps health out of you. Rather than sapping energy, he saps energy and health. That's crazy. Cineas. That boss fight was cool. On Discord. What's going on Discord? Someone added me on Discord. What's going on? Do this. Okay. You just added me on Discord. I subs XD. Bro, you're just now getting back to me on that. I sent that so long ago. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to send this real quick. Because this was a local legend. For don't Hydro shield. How do Arlecki know? Because G and health his hydro shield up a team's whacking, hitting its shield found. I want to send it to Discord because I thought this was cool. Should send it to Discord. Alright, boom. Oh, I forgot to point out, even with a shield up, oh, the first, actually, let's just send it there, let's send it there, let's send it there. Okay, send it there. 329. Oh, I was supposed to say also though. Shit. Alright. Did I say Aslo? Oh my fucking. One of those days, man. Aslo.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Do this.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Okay. We're good now. Precious. I'll be gladly taking this, thank you. Oh wow, I didn't even find this one yet. Where's this one at? I think I have a good idea where it might be. That day, the nether dark shall deepen the clouds. Blood shall fill the oceans. Earth shall turn to ash. This is the judgment foretold by Sibylla. Dark clouds shall gather. Yes. Dark clouds shall eat my nut. Why? Is there anything else I could find in there? I'm not too sure. I think the last thing I'll do is grab the waypoints and we'll finally go confront this guy. I guess there's a new chest conveniently. I suppose that's fair. What in the... Dude, what is going on here? Looks like this child has been trapped by those two golden fish. We can find some way to lure them out. Oh. Think of something? I didn't even see you here before. That power up when I need you, bro. Oh, there you are. Is it really that easy for him to just turn around like that? That's conflicted. Why did I have to pick up blue orbs? What did that do? What was the point of that? Okay. I'm wasting so much time, but yeah, I feel committed to do this. I don't know why. For what reason? Oh. I hope I can avoid that. It's kind of hard to avoid that one. I know I was on that for that long. But hey, do be like that. Alright. The combat one? I'll just get it on the map and we can move on, I think. The first common I've seen over here in this area. Oh, would you look at that? Another Fontaine. Oh, it's this one. Alright. start doing this. Not doing that. If it's to open a chest one, I'll just do it another time. Guess I have to do this. Where the hell did you go? These chests are relatively straightforward. What is this one? This is different. Wowzer. Looking at. There we go. Been 5 hours since I started streaming. Man. I don't think there's too much more I need to really explore. I'm trying to. Oh. Don't have this on the map, so might as well. Another one of these, bro. God damn it. Think of something. I'm not trying to stay until reset, and I just decided to just see how much exploration I can get in. Watch Octopus has learned something. Okay. I don't know what he's trying to confirm, but I guess we're gonna follow him. Cause it seems like I gotta appease the crowd if I want to get the chest. This really truly is under the sea moment, yes. He seemed to have learned something again. Oh. Man learned he needed the power of friendship looking at. I got this. That's what he needed all along. Oh. I love when I get a triple chest. Double exquisite luxurious? I'll take it. Uh, does he stay here? So this is somewhere on here that I saw. I want to do real quick before I forget to. It says time challenge. Before the anglerfish? I can't move. That was a cool little challenge. Just 3 here. Let's go again. I'm taking yours if you don't mind. This is another triple chest situation. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That was close. I'm just gonna do it like that. If there's a triple chest, I'm gonna do it like that. last thing I like to do is go find a different power up. I need to find the I think it's the jellyfish one, not the other one though. Do I have the right power up on? No, I do not. Oh, damn, I can barely see it. Now, since we're gonna be underwater, probably scrapping with this guy, I need the jellyfish power up. I go over here. I remember seeing one over here. Okay, then we're gonna go do it. Okay. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Hello, hello, I'm Oliver. Ooh, there's one there. Okay. Still haven't finished the world quest. I could have been finished. I've just been focusing on just tagging all the chests on the map. I'm unsure what else I would tag though. I think I've hopefully gotten everything on the map that I could see of the chest. It definitely probably something I probably missed real quick. I didn't look all around the bottom side where the trenches were, but I think this should be good. Oh yeah. Just trying to read a little bit of what's left here. Crazy to think they put so many waypoints in this. I don't know where this one was at. Oh. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab that real quick. What did I start showing? Quite a while back now. Somewhere over 5 hours ago. I'm not getting that one. Can I even? I think that's gonna get in the way. Yeah, it is. I hate that. I'll accept that one. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Put that here as well. Now that I've seen this spot, hopefully I don't forget about it, but I might. It's this thing again. All right. We were in here before. How did I miss that then? Or, no, this is a different one. I just happened to have the same horn thing going on. Alright. Can't interact with those yet. Right, because I had not finished this part of the quest for probably about 2 hours. Took me 2 hours tagging everything around the map, just messing around. And again, I just usually read the voice lines. Most people wouldn't do that. But I do it for every world quest, 'cause I like doing that. What is that? Did I not notice this before? Oh god, I'm getting distracted again. Could have sworn I've seen this already. But it looks new since the vines are there. Oh, this is the other side of here. I didn't go this way, that's why. Okay. Okay, 74. If I play for one more full hour, since I might as well. This means I don't know when I'm going to stream tomorrow, because I didn't even want to stream to this late, but I stream one more hour till reset, then I can just run through the resin right then and there. I haven't ran through my resin yet. I should have enough. I should have enough by then. I don't know what I'll do for a full hour if this doesn't finish, or if this ends up finishing before the hour ends up. I don't know what I do. I guess there is something still needs to be done though. I know where these last two areas are. Well, kind of. One of them it feels like I couldn't do though. Actually, they both look like I can't do them, so I don't know what. I don't know what I can do about that. I just feel like I have to do this first then. Oh no, that's a big portal. Anyways, I wasted enough time getting here. Why would they just suddenly move, bro? Okay. Casador, dear friend, I knew you would come. Oh, now you just like cartoonishly just appear. 'Cause I know you weren't there a second ago. Ah, the uninvited barbarians. It comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was us who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Pine was concerned. Really, you're a discourteous one here. Oh, yeah. You're discourteous. We've all heard about it, you know, all the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome upstart. Oh god, I'm not gonna try to read that. Not this late. Freak that. I'm gonna end up. I'm actually at the point I am gonna stumble my words trying to read this. Astraperus. Astraperus. Obstreperus. Insects. Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna do. I'm speaking to Cassador. Do not interrupt. Take Paimon, I'll take care of this. Boethius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the service dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon your kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? In my brief, intimate surface folks' souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason than what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind. Listen and listen well, the judgment of the surface people is only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who had turned our kin into monsters. Apparently. Supposedly, it's apparently true. They were once, they we once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the mistress of waters agreed to accept us a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain. They're trusting you, and you turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not to be honeyed death you brought. Just as they gave unto us conducting batons, the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty bound to lead them onto the correct path. How dare you swagger? It's funny to see that term being used like that. You who betrayed Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin. I hear the vile dragon slandering your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation rather than your kin and your comrades. I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the Vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? So you betrayed him. You shut the Itiamani, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. It was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. Now in your hands it has become harsh and discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted. I shall become the new Sebastos. Yes, yes, I can tell your ambition has taken you this far. Why not become even more crazy by saying you want to replace him? That is impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. Ah, Castro, you forget. Was Remus' ideal not for all humans to become gods, to see their own destinies? You not remember that the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castle not chart a course to that very destination? We did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousand years ago, times have changed. Things are different now, Casador. Join us. Yeah, he's still doing this. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. Alright, buddy. Merely need to gather all the wills that have scattered throughout the waters, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one. Thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. No, we shall take on flesh once more. Okay, shut up. I will turn back the wheel of fate to usher the old world's return. Dude, why? What did this angle? It shall be, the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my own justice. Oh, I like that. I like the words. Hey, it matters not. You will not understand. Oh, you will understand once you enter Phobos' melody. Then you shall join me. I went inside of it too, so I guess we're gonna scrap in here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna last a full hour. I feel like this world quest is pretty close to the end, to be honest. World quest is pretty straightforward. It wasn't like too crazily directioned, but it's not like there was much to explore either. This is Damasoria. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No, the atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander, my symphony. Alright. Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. So you know about that. But this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. Wails of sorrow ring off every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. So he can recognize his existence of not being part of this world. The only thing that people have considered to call him is, well, I forget the actual, what was it called again? I'm not going to try to remember that. I just say the being beyond the stars. That's probably the best I'm going to do. 'Cause I can't remember the whole other term that we learned from Sumeru thanks to Nahida. I know it'll come up again in Natlan, I'm sure. Because I feel like we're at the point where things like that are going to be talked about more. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Save the people, Patricor, for the justice in this world. Honestly, our whole reason for being here is just to save the people that are, I don't know if they can even be saved, but Patricor, the other people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them? That may as well be as, perhaps not even that. Bro is trying to talk me up. What are you doing? The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? I mean, the fact that we're hearing this concept more than once, I think we've had this concept talked about from like different NPCs in World Quest, right? I don't remember what other World Quest did it, but I'm pretty sure this story is the same thing over and over again. That's why you're gonna lose thinking this way. Yet you say you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy or simply folly? Probably both. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? Oh, I have to say everything? Can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Alright. We were new humans crafted by Remus's own hand. We are the final survivors. Are y'all even considered human, though? Apparently, according to Castler, it means that. Alright. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. Or the justice in this world. Justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? They possess the power that even I cannot perceive. But you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade. My will shall not perish, I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world, unless you choose as unless you choose as Castador, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself, become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one is so distinguished as you do, or would do so, okay? Forsake the surface. I knew I was gonna do that. Forsake the soup. You know what? I'm drinking water. I knew I would do that. Forsake that symphony of yours, so the guilty not be punished, if that not justice. The guilty, you say, they are innocent. No, Fontaine is innocent. Oh, so he's still dated on that mindset too then. I feel like after the whole arc of Story of Fontaine, I don't even think it's fair to even say this still. It's like he doesn't even know what's going on outside of his little world down here. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right. Bro, you're talking about something that's already passed. I don't know what to tell you. The past is the past. You can't change it. Once it happened, it's nothing you can do about it. All you're doing is like creating a bigger ego of ambition on yourself. Since you insist on sabotaging our plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay at my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough to let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon Sebastian's throne. For that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Okay, so probably gonna make us fight. Oh, okay. Oh god. I someone's doing this. Fear not, I wish to aid you. Is it the dragon?
Go!
Ow. Whoa. I have a dull blade too, which is kind of ugly. I found you at last. Is this Castador? Indeed, it is I. I believe you might have met me in Sebastian's memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining the form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let's keep this brief. Where are we exactly? The space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul? We're inside of his soul? Is maintained just as Sebastian's memories you entered before are you by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. That sounds kind of whack, but alright, let's go with it. I suspect that the Domus area is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power to surpass reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. I feel like he would need quite a lot of power to do that, yet there's a lot of external powers that kind of affect... It would affect him too much that I don't think he'd be able to get the entire world, but sure, if he gets enough power, we can roll with that. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. That's interesting. Just like what happened with Petrichor, no, I suspect it would be worse still. Will he really become a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then no thousand years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into his nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that part. That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. And in that I shall aid you. Then what about you? Not to worry, he has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. Really. He prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world. The plan to initiate a ritual with Damasoria that will have him take on flesh, quote unquote. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body. We can see the opportunity to destroy both him and the body. That'll put an end to everything. Only you can do this. Alright. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Botheus cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why Sebastos guided you here. Ah, right. That's probably why we started seeing the memories. Makes sense. Go now. My strength will not hold out for long. Let us meet in the real world. We may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. It'd been nice to have had the Geo travel inside of there instead of the Hydra one. Golly, it felt ass playing that again. It didn't matter. It's not like it was my build either, because Dull Blade. I don't have a Dull Blade in my Traveler. Probably woken up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk. You better be it. You crybaby. After you passed out, both the Sir Oz disappeared along with that wave sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. Then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within Iker, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield its power against Botheus, I just call him Botheus, yeah, it's a different matter. Anyway, Kratz had woken up and seems okay at least. Where did Monsieur Oz go and Botheus? I saw them. That's how it happened with them, Botheus' Soul Palace. So Monsieur Oz is in there alone. He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil, but first he must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy. What do you look at me for? I need you to break the way through. Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragaport lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Iker as I am, all that remains to me is just the feeblest of wills. So you're selling yourself short. Destroying the Itium on in, exhausted nigh all my power. Damn. Alright. Domus Aurea defended by the Symphony's power cannot be compared to the gates of a mere stone. Wait. Aren't we fresh out of Auschwitz? Are we really just gonna watch while Botius eats up Monsieur Oz? Peace, rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the Symphony defends the palace. The same strength that can be used to break it. The Symphony that I can wield is... Do we have to still use the gadget thing throughout this whole world quest? You cannot beat it to simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through the golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. This dragon knows everything, doesn't he? Through the paths and pipes have been destroyed. If you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aurea shall surely open just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. Looks like we don't have any other options. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Two made some discoveries while searching for anything. Even smarter left behind. Appeared that this devil has yet to join some fragments of a symphony to his music, and they are scattered in the part of the sea. Okay. So, if we look for these parts, this should give us enough power. Alright. Part 1? Oh, for the love of... It has to be 3 in between, bro. Alright, go over here. Oh, it's this thing I couldn't do before, right? Now we can actually do this. Return the flying bird phantasm to the rightful places. Okay, so now we can do this. I was right. I couldn't do this before. Now I can do it. Uh. That's it. It doesn't seem like it's right, though. I can't move it. Wait, then what else do I do? I guess I move this guy? Oh, so it's like that. So Celio all over again, bro. I think I'm missing a burn. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a burn. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a bird. You. There we go. Alright, I got this. I understand how to do this now. Oh, it fixes the bridge? But, okay. Doesn't look like it fully fixes it, but I get it. Now there was another one. Wasn't there one that was like underground near there? What time is it? Almost 4:30. Probably switch this team. It's wild to call this a golden bee, to be honest. But it should take me under here because I saw this gimmick under here earlier. Hey, here it is. I can't move, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you serious, bro? Man. Uh-oh.
Rise!
Follow the wind.
Quake!
There's one more bird missing. Oh, it's right there. I didn't see him.
Crumble!
Alright. I was like, fixes this, okay. Alright, looks like the waterways are connected. Actually, should go back and look at for the big lunk. I don't know what it is, what Mr. Oz is doing. Is it happening again? Oh, it is happening again. I had a dream. In that dream, even mortals have free will and their fates were uncertain. Surely it is difficult to write beautiful music. Time to wake up from that dream. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. Amos, I must remind you. In my view, both your kingdom and the symphony are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected from those created from the usurper of many watered and nurtured by yourself, the extent of the degradation is shocking nonetheless. Civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others. This world but not remains now but deep impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in name of the civilization order were far crueler than even pure I keep wanting to say Barbatum. I don't know why I want to say it like that. That's just how I read that. I'll just go with barbarism. Barbarism. Even the most savage, violent bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I am perfectly aware of all that you say. Okay. You know that, yet you remain indifferent. Are you, or are you powerless? You could easily destroy these mortals who deserve punishment if you so wish, but you can't bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. This is the curse that you bear as a usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. Once you promised the usurper of many water that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I follow you to the surface precisely because I wish to witness the future, but this how it turned out. You have failed, Remus. You cannot defeat Fortuna. That's really funny how they use the term fate for that. I shall stain high sea red once more. Such is cruelty the heavens show to creations. I have a plan. Oh, you always were the one with many plans, Remus. I'd like to hear it, though. This will be the last one. I clearly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave Photometer. Oh, leave the Photometer. Okay. Return there to the south usurper many waters. Okay. Fascinating. I don't know what he said. I guess this is... Was this the time where... Is this the plan that he gave to the dragon, so this one they agreed to it? Okay, we actually usurper, Lord of Mortals. Still your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my bishops trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. Okay, so this is that. Okay. There's no reason to read anymore. The box of horrors that I open, so too shall I shut. What? Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Case, please accept. Chance shall be broken. Your people shall once be more free. My final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping reeds. That which the heavens have in store for us is a fate that balances good and evil. I don't know how to feel about this world quest. On one hand, I like that it's more straightforward because it feels like I'm almost done with this world quest. Cause usually this shit takes me a full week to do this. It would take me more than a full night. But if I can do this in a full night, I'm gonna do it while I can. In the future, I probably won't be able to do streams as long as I have been doing them currently, but right now, I have to wait for next month to start before things actually start beginning for me, because there's something else I have to do first. That's why, well, even though I'm lucky to still be here, that's all the case in point of what things are going on, because I didn't think I could stream this long, but right now, gotta wait till next month. So yeah. You see Remus's memories again? Was there another one of the... Is there evil or rude this time, right? What are you, my mother? Stop. Even in dreams that just super irritating. It's fine that you're concerned, but don't worry about it. I think it's what Remus's plan was. We must destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we will need to play Scylla's Symphony. What's with all that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remus's power still lingers in the deep waters. It has not dispersed, and I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed, that is why I have come here with you, to make amends for millennia of regret. Now the final question is Phobos. I was confused. What are you using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. Okay. Yes, yes. The final symphony remix gave me the Requiem is an order for Phobos to self-destruct. Oh. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from the stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying their artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only making them realize the limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind. So that what happened, but his sacrifice was still wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. Really. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain in prison. Their statues. We must defeat that monstrosity. We can use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. So, we're using the analogy of the sea for this now? I have heard everything at this point. That way, I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. Perhaps that is why I came here. Indeed, Outlander, perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Alright, we're at the end of this finally. Let's get this little bit out of the way. I wonder how much yapping I gotta read through at the end here. There is other chests I'd like to find, but I think we can finish this up before reset hits. I didn't think I'd wait till reset though, but I can't help myself. Might as well at this point. Nothing really else to be given. Oh, I was like confused. I was like, there's no icon that appeared, so I was confused. So we go back up here. And this wheel, I've noticed that this thing is glowing for a while now. What does this do? This releases the ichor to connect to aqueducts. Damn. Beautiful. How the ichor dazzles just as it did a millennia ago. This must mean the time has come. The gates of Damasoria shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song. In the days when the melody fellow... Okay, I get it. Back in my day, looking at... I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let's play it together. How do we do that, though? Oh, okay. So we're going down the waterways this way. Oh, I have to... Oh, I didn't know I had to do it like that. Wasn't ready for that. This is unfortunately interesting, given that we're going to have a music event during this past Arataki Ito one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have any control of which way I go. I wish there was music actually playing, though, because this feels kind of iffy, if you ask me. Eh. Uh, I still don't have... can I move? No, I still can't move. It's just all auto here. I mean, this looks cool, I guess, but, you know... Hit a little note there. All these are notes. Who would have thought all this under the bridge is notes? Are we flying back up? No. This is actually a neat role quest, though. I actually enjoyed doing this. Strange enough. Now we've done all this, the door shall swing open as we approach it, yeah? Oh, it's gonna be like this. Okay. Path through the gate, Dominus are accompanied by a golden melody. Wish we could have at least heard a song or something, but whatever. Yes, we're in. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Of course, it should be familiar. I think we've already been in here twice already. That's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to... Things are just gonna get ugly if he succeeds. Yeah, let's hurry up. Oz has been holding out for us. There's only an arena here. Wait, there is an area up above apparently. Lower level, upper level. Oh, it's the boss here. How convenient. Let me whoop your ass. Persistent garbage. Oh. So this is supposed to be him. Wait, now that I think about it like that, now this makes sense. Do you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as a god of ancient days? Most warn you, my new world requires no such thing, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony. We're about to add some end-bar lines to your score. Thought you best admit defeat. Now release everyone's souls. Also hand over Mr. Oz. Paimon, just shut up. That's not how this works. They gotta do it the hard way. They don't do it the easy way. Castor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remoria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remoria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it merely your own presumptuousness, an inflated sense of importance? Oh, the kitty has returned. Unless... Just trust me. Oh, he threw himself into him.
Gather.
I love that this guy has his own song. I really like this boss because
Silence! Be sanctified.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
How dare you do that with my setup, bro? What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassador, you... I have you at last, both Perseus. All your will is here. Phobos also. This time there's no escape. How do you take control of you this easily, though? At least let me beat your ass a little bit. You can't just do this to me. Now I got no energy. Why? I am Harmos, conductor of the symphony. How did you... Is he stabbing himself in the chest? Have you forgotten before? As Sebastos cut me away, I too was a Harmos. And now that I have returned to the symphony, you are the sole conductor. You are the sole conductor no longer? Really? He had that much control? So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. And me and Remuria both. Think of our kin tragically imprisoned beneath the waters of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause of blurry, our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You are the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people. That's why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave unto us, the golden ideal, was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. I feel like this has been so rehashed so many times rereading this. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less become your slaves, right? As their phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Maria has not fallen. With Phobos, as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Okay, sure. Though, though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon value of life has any meaning. Are you not healing yourself, Botius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontainians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, mortal fatalities. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from. Believed ourselves superior to other humans. That's why Maria fell. Do you remember my words, Crytek? Now is the time. Oh, I have to fight him anyways. How dare you make me go through all that yap for that? Why you make me go through all that yap for that?
Bow your head.
My head? I'm kind of dizzy now. Casador. Card type Paimon. I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this. I didn't think Paimon would get to meet you like this, because usually she's the one in the background and doesn't see this. Yet she always talks over the traveler, I suppose. You're Mr. Oz. Alberti is here too. He's not gonna try to take funny, is he? Man looked at the shape of a heart for a second, he glitched out. No halt. Our problems are deceiving you. What's that thing floating over there? You see it too. The being that hovers behind the illusion of Botius. Ah, you found me, I see. Oh yeah, the harp thing. I saw the glitch. I called it. No illusion that you see. You gaze upon Botius in truth. I am in truth Botius. Okay. Of course, I am not only him, but you also. Okay, shut up. I am every melody. Okay. I am Phobos. Cool. This does not include you children from beyond. However, you are not a part of us. I couldn't be if I wanted to be. Phobos. So the great city that governs all has a persona. So are we gonna go with the logic that Botius became a part of this, or originally Botius originated as Phobos, the musical instrument? I don't know how I feel about that. Phobos, or should I say, that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last Doge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's last wish, or Sibylla's wish, was to grant happiness to all in the world who are called humans, but she had no persona. Her strength was insufficient. Thus, she entrusted her wisdom to Remus. With the addition of power, Remus possessed the symphony. So, Phobos was created. That is to say, me. But how can this make sense? So this man became omnipotent. He became his own entity. We're just gonna, you know, I forgot to say this. This actually calls for celebration, as I called it that they would make us see a talking instrument. But then again, I guess we did kind of foreshadow it at the beginning of this world quest with with Oz. I was gonna call him Orion in a second, but no. And it is me. You love to yap about how much is me, I, you, I see looking at us. Eliminating our enemies, destroying our lives, destroying cities, villages. Are these also our wishes precisely? That is what you wished for, and I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter. Those are two part of your wishes. That is not what it means to give everyone happiness. This is blasphemy, like in complete and utter form that we consider a musical instrument. Don't be absurd, that's just twisted and wrong. No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will not make one happy, or make no one happy, not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Emperor himself must have sensed it. That's why he... Remus, yes, he did not attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plunged in confusion and agony, but yet the contradiction lies in that word that you use anyways. So, for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what do you mean to... Do you mean to say that Botius even then had already... That must be it. We could have never gone against Sebastian's commands unless the very Sifte rebelled against him. What of Botius? What have you done with him? Well, he became us, or put it in a way that you might understand, I ate him. Cool. But that was also his wish, one only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. Sure. That's why Botu became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No, it is time to put an end to all of this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remirian no longer. I cannot become Fontaine. I already chose my fate when I have agreed to help Sebastus attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I have wandered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Crytek Phobos, I will destroy us both. Okay. I didn't expect it like this, though. I am filled with joy, Crytek, for I have just learned of Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill that wish he could not see through. This is our final chance. Only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here, my friend.
Stabilize! Silent!
Bro, I was ready to freaking power shoot his face. Power wash him, but you know. Oh, are they about to assassinate him with the robots? No way, dude. This thing gives me creeps because I literally just watched solo leveling like about a week ago. So when I see these robots, or not only robots, but some creatures just closing into the middle to hit this guy in the middle, it makes me instantly think of that anime. Sure, oh, is it that, you know? It is finally over. And nothing but a mere soul note, or a orb? Sands die shall soon fade. It's alright, I have finished walking the road I was meant to. I have fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This road shall no longer have castle, or no shall it be, or shall it have the golden hunter. I'm sure that the people of this present shall continue to live normal, happy lives. But no one's not gonna even know of this. Alright, so Paron, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours has yet to end. Please play the requiem for me, for my Imperator's wishes. Let our souls return to the present world, return to the great sea. If water loses its clarity, then shall it become water again? If tree leaves the soil, where shall it go down, or where shall it go to put down roots? Okay. Though rock and metal make grass clever, humans cannot live without water and soil. You said this before. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water. Oh, just like that, he just outs himself? Alright. And then you're just a normal cat. Dude, put him in the teapot. Honestly, I wouldn't. I can't even talk. I mean, you can't talk to the cat. He doesn't glow anymore. He is no shiny Pokemon no more. But I guess that's. So there was an upstairs, which also has a waypoint for some reason. This must have what it been like coming up here, huh? But what reason is there to go up here? Uh, what other reason would there be to go up here? The cat's still approaching this thing. Meow meow. Big guy, you scared Ose? You mean Cassador? No, the familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassador gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? He is no longer with us. Cassador Monsieur Oz, he has disappeared along with Botius and Phobos. Now there's all left, I was saying, yeah. Meow meow. With the question mark, do I need to even understand it? Good going, Jose. Guess we were just surprised by this big guy's appearance. He's a brave king. Yes. So you vanquished the evil apparition, and Casador was able to fulfill his own wishes. Okay. I am certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters, and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send the soul back to the present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water, they will join the current one day. They shall surely be reborn as mortals. I still find that such a whack statement. Like, I've watched anime, and there have been so many different types of things that correlate to, oh, you bring them back to the ground, you bring them back to the sky. Now we're saying, oh yeah, you're gonna have to have them, have their souls go into the water. I also heard the stars one as well. But anyways, I'm tired. What is the weapon I have on? That's not my sword. Oh my god, it's a bird! Alright, I'm sorry. Looking like Economia low-key. Damn. Damn, you're gonna cover the sun like that, you might as well show an eclipse at that point. souls, I'm counting you depart from the underwater realm and follow the spirit guiding Golden Bee up and up and up. What time is it? Oh, it's reset. Perfect. Now we can do everything. Everything should be available by now. I'll quickly just... Should I do everything now? I guess I should. The problem is, I don't know what's gonna happen. The reason why I phrase it like that is, I'll be honest, I don't know what I want to do with everything in mind. I've already done this much exploration in a given day. Wait, so he got me to fly back up like this? After everything is over, you return to where it all began, the town of Petrichor. Uh, oh, for the love of fucking damn it. I got to find that. I don't know where it's at either. There's still places to explore, so I'll probably end up finding it. Ocean, red, converge, never dry. Nah, I'm gonna do it again. Never dry. Which shall rise to the sky. Fall, rain once more. Please tell me all the laborers have not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all has ended. Oh, it's just a song at the end. The symphony that Remus left to us finally coming to an end. Complete the Requiem, the souls in prison, the ocean depths all seem to have left. Now people should go back to normal, and the cat's still with us, and it's a very beautiful cat. Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes have that have endured for thousands of years. Whether mine, Remus, that anyone wishes to protect peace in this world. Reminds me of Paimon, of Sir Oz. I like that name. We're not talking about you right now, though. Soul returns to I see. There at last he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Though, as one who was a prince amongst the Hydro Bishops, I should go forth and seek an audience with him, though it's hard to say if I still count a dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, such little in this world has anything to do with me. What do you plan to do next? Well, now it's not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. The hell do you mean by that? So there are none who shall disturb me any longer, save you perhaps? What do you mean disturb? I jest. Still, are you due to return to your own place? Let us part ways here then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone's gone after all. Huh. You just missed us already, don't you, big lunk? Calling him a big lunk just seems insulting. We will probably meet again. If there's just gonna be this build-up, I don't know when that will be. Apparently, again, the 4.6 special program, the voice actors specifically said they're gonna be future versions of the past period. So it's like future version of this area, and so it's like we're not even done with Fontaine yet. So till then, we will meet again. We're not even fully done exploring, but I'll probably say that for another time. That's right, we should get back to Mr. ST and tell him everything is fine. As I'll say too, what should we call him? This could be complicated. How? Cool, let's finish up. Ooh, we just hit 80, so I'm wondering what I should run. A part of me wants to go farm the domain, but you know, it would be nice to get this, you know? But I don't have the weekly boss mess, so maybe I should wait till I have the weekly boss mess, then I'll farm it. Maybe that is a game plan. Maybe. Maybe I should actually start working on Hazo. It would be nice to. Okay, he gets a lot of damage from his skill. I'm probably gonna crown it. He's definitely getting triple six treatment because he needs it. I don't even mind crowning this just because I'm gonna be forced to do this in between a cooldown. Uh, Part of me doesn't want to do it right now though. Part of me doesn't want to focus on working on him just yet. I don't know why though. Probably because I want to just focus on Thundering Fury for a bit. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get anything. I wonder if I should stream tomorrow. Should I take a break tomorrow and then stream again on Friday? Well, since I'm already made it all the way to reset today, maybe I should stream on Friday. Probably. I guess he's not a good merchant, is he? I'm just kidding. Goldoni, Goldoni, Goldoni. I'm sorry. Anyways. Let's check this. I wonder if this will count towards the weekly. Uh, oh, I wasted that. It was because of the world quest, wasn't it? Oh, I probably been finished it. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll pick up those rewards. I wanna take a break. I wanna take a break. So I'll just grab my daily commission rewards and get off. Well, actually, I do need to do some grind though. Some grind though.
Thank you for
I should max out Aloy by the end of this week, but it feels like it's gonna probably be not the end of this week. It's not that I don't feel like farming Hazel today. I feel like waiting. I don't feel like I need to like go out of my way for it. I could start doing it, but I don't know. I just feel like not doing it yet.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not using Freena's burst makes the team feel a little bit worse in comparison. I still don't know. I feel like I need this, but not really. I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna do Freena. Freak it. How much of the area have we explored? 31% of the Nas region? has its own area. I figured as much. I feel like I need to go not back there per se. I feel like I need to do the in-between part, but I think that part's not really the problem. I feel like I explored the mess out of that. I say it's one of those areas. Maybe. I feel like I'm missing something. There's definitely somewhere I had to miss it. I don't know where though. Reputation for Fontaine, huh? Alright, let's do this. I doubt we're gonna get anything, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to not do strong bugs, but man, I'm tired of the game bullshitting me sometimes. I can't even help it. I'm just upset that I force myself to do strong bugs just because all of a sudden the game wants to be like, alright, let me give you some things that you might want, but at the same expense, let's make them roll the exact same way your former piece rolled that you just rolled. I think that's more insulting than it just going into defense or something. That would have probably stopped me from wanting to do that. I can't believe I had to end it like that. But I did get a cracked circlet, so I can't complain too much, but there's only but so many things I can handle with that BS.
Strike a pose! Lip lining, echoing. Think you can get away?
Gather! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Are you here to play with me? Look at me. The
Silence!
Shine.
For some reason, the system mages did not load in fast enough. I don't know why, but that should not have happened. I'm almost tempted to roll that, but trying to get like a cracked off piece like that, I don't know.
Shower me with praise. Time for takeoff.
Solidify! Be sanctified.
Yes. Under 30 seconds. I think that was my fastest run with this team recently.
Think you can get away?
Let the mighty be humbled.
There you are.
Settle down.
Assassins.
Do I dare try this? I don't really want it. I don't really want it. I mean, I would like a good hydro goblet, but I don't need one like that badly if it's not having good substats. It really depends. It would have to be really good. For me to accept double fly, it would have to be 4-line at that point, because if it's 3-line like that, it'd have to go into crit every time. I already have pretty decent pieces, where the other substats will be better even with lower CV.
Time for takeoff.
The tides beckon.
Alright, fastest run yet again. Let me see it. Yeah, I'm not expecting to get anything. That's fine.
Time to shine. Think you can get away?
Uh-oh.
Gather!
Be
Oh, this
sanctified.
says that. Oh, yeah.
Look at me. This is just...
Oh, Flower of the Day. I'm pretty much not expecting to get anything. I'll try the flower, I guess, but I haven't had the greatest luck with that lately. Pretty much convinced that it's not gonna roll well either. But I know exactly what piece I'm gonna throw into it. Nah. I'm not that desperate to freak that. Right now, there's definitely more I could do. Like, for example, I'll do this much. I guess I should have known it would do that to me. Go to over here. I don't think I have enough chests in the overall portion to do anything with. I'm gonna go level up this statue real quick. I feel like doing that.
Is it what you wish to
That's
find?
the right one.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh. Not this one.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Oh, it's this one.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Why must you make me go through the scene? Whatever. The sigil shop will be unlocked. Well, anyways, I might as well say here, thank you guys for watching the video. Whoever ends up watching this all the way or comes back periodically, whatever may have you, you know who you are. It is what it is. I went through this whole thing 'cause I was like, someone told me, well, someone managed to go through a lot faster than I did. I don't usually grind this hard. I just happened to have time, so that's why I did it today. Because originally I would have waited till Friday to stream this long. There happen to be more world quests still left. I have no idea what these are. We'll just have to find them, but I hope I can find them. I don't know if I can find them. I will find out. If I come across them, might check around the Nostoi region and see if I find any in my own time. If I do, then I will probably either proc it or remember where it's at for next time I stream. So I'll promise that much. Because tomorrow I think I'm gonna take a break. 4.5 more. We could have or should have gotten a lot more. We would have gotten a lot more wishes if I was picking up every single chest. We should be well over 90 now. They only gained like a couple wishes last time I checked. I couldn't remember how much I actually had. Yeah, I don't remember. That's fine. Either way, this is it for me today. And I'll probably stream again Friday. First, I'm gonna change this. Actually, I don't think I want to change it back. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I might come back on here another time to do something. Maybe, hopefully, I think so. Grab these things. I haven't grabbed the achievements. Ooh, he gives us this. I actually need more of that. Healing bonus. How convenient. Cool. Yeah, that local legend was fun. I actually really liked that fight. Mechanism, and finish that big world quest. Yeah, there's one waypoint. I don't know where it's at though. There was two shrine depths. I found both of them, so there was only two. Good. For mechanisms, play all the melodies within the ancient auto harmonic music books. I'm gonna try to get that ready. If I can find the area in my own time, I will tag the area. Hopefully. Oh, the new avatar is here as well. Richard the kitty. Yes. I don't know what icon I would use. If I were to use any of these that are World Quest gated, I want it to be something that not a lot of people are using though. Every time I try to check one, everyone's used it. Yep, everyone's using the cat one. Why am I not surprised? I could use this one I have since none of my friends is using it. Did build change? I see. He has ridiculously good pyro goblets. It's actually stupid. I'm a little one to talk now, but I really did find it insulting that he has a freaking almost 1030 on an onset Crimson Wizard pyro goblin. Okay, I can't make use of Crimson Wizard, so it doesn't really matter. Two-piece would be stronger if you don't have a signature set or a four-piece gladiator. It still sucks that I could get her on my second count if I actually wanted to right now, but I don't have any way to support her in a way that would fit my want to play her. I would literally be playing shitless Arlecchino everywhere. She probably would feel good at the investment level I could actually try for, but it would feel shit to play. I couldn't do it. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. It feels so shit to play. I don't have any shielders on my second account. I was thinking about making a stream being like, okay, I'll pull on the banner if I get a 5-star, then I could get Arlecchino and do stuff, because my second count suffering from Shaolin C3 syndrome. It's just feels really bad. Also funny because I'm running this instead of farming the cats. I just didn't feel like doing it. Everything went to this guy, even though I think I got way too lucky with this set. At least I think so. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I still don't know if I want to keep this avatar or not. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to. Like a part of me wants to just because no one hasn't used it yet. I guess I'll do that for now. Yeah, I'll do that for now. So with that, thank you guys for watching. My name is Kartik. I'm gonna catch you guys when I catch you guys next time.